Already qualified for pick. Spear has been long-time companion. Well, Spear and pick are equivalent. That's why pick has remained long-time companion. A little more strong. Some of my other spears, in particular 16 if I wanted axe on stick. Also, at no point in this run have I considered building up any of my shields. That would be something to do eventually. At this point, equipment upgrade paths wise, I've been going with regular pluses on regular spear. Had this whip become sacred. I'm going to pick up a certain other weapon for pyromanting. Leaving magic, thunder, and raw. Alright, Chaos and Occult. Those are other weapon categories that I hadn't contemplated yet. Many opportunities await. So, this is Omni, wizard who dabbles in a handful of other tools, mostly on sticks. Rung both bells of awakening. And having completed that, I decided to enter the Bone Zone. Bonarium. Skelawary. Alright, that was slightly wasteful. Especially since this one's wizard is still active. Yeah, there it is.
Hello.
Hello. Necroman is the shape of things to come. Wait, there we go. A proper wizard duel.
For real this time. Except not really.
Entirely lacking in manners. A proper wizard duel.
Yeah, cheating is just par for the course. From both sides.
It's only cheating when you lose. There was a spare Necroman? Or did I just not quite finish off the first one?
Yeah, you did not quite finish him off.
Still alive.
He's left with like 2 HP or something.
Oh, there's geometry in the way. There. There. Anticipating that those two dopes might have some sort of wizard supporting them. And also supposing they haven't just toppled into the void. Or leave them simply wounded. They may have toppled into the void. It looks like, yeah, they're snagged in the geometry over there. Oh,
yeah,
Lord,
you didn't
what
get
are you
any
doing?
souls, so they'll probably come back in a second.
Alright, they were all under the jurisdiction of this wizard. I like these ones who combo so hard they accidentally shatter themselves.
No, yeah, it's great. The ridiculous flying attack that's just like, whoops.
Too far.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 skeletons are definitely my favorite skeletons.
They got that cross counter down.
Ow.
And the Necromen do not respawn.
Nope.
So the second pass, I will be fighting only bones. There's Mustaine, so it's not far off. Hit points are for people who take hits.
You're reminding me of me. Like, right before one of the later on bosses in this game, before getting myself completely destroyed, people I was playing with were like, hey, your HP's really low. And I said, HP is for people who make mistakes, and they never let me forget it, ever. And you're running with less HP than I ever did.
Oh, back in the void with you, Skelemans. Beatable. Touch the... there.
Yeah, you can't actually pick up bloodstains and stuff if you have a shield up. It's just one of the little things.
Yep. It's mostly been a concern of mine whenever I end up making a mad dash for a new fire. Knowing when that last minute is. That you can touch base. Because if you miss it, then you have to deal with the pile that you've brought with you.
And that is not good at all.
Remember to bring exact change when you go to catch the pain train. Lovely worn down statues that I'm waiting to betray me at any moment.
At some point, a statue will betray you. I don't remember where, but it does happen.
Good. It'd be a waste of detail if they didn't. Likewise, these rivers of bugs, at least one of them, at best foreshadow.
That I'm not so sure about, but then I never noticed them to begin with, so maybe they do.
What most disappointing me about this whip is that they don't have it crack.
Yeah, no, whips in Dark Souls.
I know that cracking a whip is like a specific stunty thing you actually need to deliberately do. Most whip operations don't crack. Just lashing somebody, but you know, you're just so trained to expect a snap. And it would be very satisfying. The whole payoff. Why else would you whip?
Well, certainly not for this whip. I think that the knotted whip might actually be good because it causes lots of bleed. And yeah, but Dark Souls 2 whips crack, and they are very much better in Dark Souls 2. That does not help us now.
We do not know how to lift our knees. Looking at the icon, I'm not sure whether that's supposed to be a poleaxe or a thin hammer.
It's sort of a hammer. A lucerne is an actual thing, and it basically looks like that. So, I don't know, it's a kind of an odd weapon. One of those historical, very
It calls
strange
itself a halberd
things.
in category terms. I can always look at it directly.
Yeah, that just means like the general kind of combos it'll do. But
Takes more strength than I have. Ah, yeah, it's a long hammer. Big old noodle arm nerd swing. Alright, so supposing it doesn't take an unreasonable amount of strength, this might be a feasible addition to the collection of thing on stick. Yeah, 15, that is, within what I was already getting for the sake of the halberd. You may have a home here, Lucerne. Fortunately, I have a gun. The thought of backstabbing with a whip sounds worth investigating.
I don't think they can.
Give them the backlash.
I think they can parry, or at least they can parry in Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know about backstabbing in either.
Merits investigation. He just stands very still. He thinks I won't see him. Something very valuable just fell to its doom. I can take it. Crossing the river again feels like forward. Ah, I found the traitor statue.
There may be more than one.
Where's traitor statue? Another inert, non-enemy obstacle.
Yep.
I would be very concerned if I remembered any of this game, because this is the farthest run I've ever had in it.
Yeah, I remember.
For this character, I had played once up to Belgoyle. Omni has surpassed that and gone off into parts unknown.
I remember a bit, but Dark Souls 1 is the Souls game I know the least well, so...
Ah, more skulls.
There are always more skulls.
Skelemen are often brought up as the surprise difficulty spike for early players. I like that the way that's accomplished is that they're one of the enemies that most feels like it's playing by your rules. They behave a lot like you do. A lever I'm allowed to toggle. Concerning.
Only a little. I know that one of the jerky things to do, I suppose if you're getting invaded, it's not really a jerk thing to do, is you can wait until someone's on that bridge and then flip it out from under them, and they will die horribly.
Good to see a destination. see.
Yeah. I don't remember much about the various branching paths of the Catacombs, but I'm pretty sure that falling down there is how you meet the Fire Blacksmith. Eventually. Maybe. And I know that there's a coffin around here somewhere that you can sleep in to go meet another Covenant, and that's about all I remember from this point on.
Is that also the sex change coffin, or is that a completely different coffin?
The
Or
sex
even in
change
one of the other
coffin-
souls?
Yeah, the sex change coffin is in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I was
Unfortunately.
hoping we'd get a chance to see what the game thought Lady Omni would be.
Unfortunately not.
Acceptable. Character sex means nothing in either Souls.
Yeah, the only game...
Purely cosmetic.
The only Souls game where character sex matters is Demon Souls, and in Demon Souls, all the best armor sets are female exclusive, and that's about it. All the other Souls-type games doesn't mean anything.
Okay, more stairs down there. And another mysterious 1,000-soul payout to something exploding. Alright, a heavy whip is enough to finish Skelemen who I've shot once. Almost enough to finish off a regular Skeleman.
Which actually works in your favor for areas where the Necromancer hasn't been defeated yet.
Yes, I now have a 1-2 for that. Good job, nerd.
Really? Huh. I don't think I ever jumped off here, but
I can see that there's loot down there. I'm just not
yeah.
confident at the fall distance.
Oh, we don't have fall control attuned right now.
Yep.
Ooh.
So even then, but even then, I think that feels like it's beyond auto kill range.
I think that switch might have opened a path to a bonfire, maybe? Like if you backtrack a bit. I don't... My memories of the second bonfire in the catacombs are really bad, and it's kind of weird to get to in the first place.
Definitely overdue. Ah, this panel. Yes. That was nothing. Now it's progress.
Ah, so it's not the bonfire. Okay.
Yep, and there's the fog wall, so we're getting quite close.
That staircase, I'm pretty damn sure, kills you no matter what.
It looks quite permanent. But which do I trust?
Oh, so this is where it was. Okay.
At this point, 16 is the cutoff I intend for strength.
I will be back in a bit.
At which point, I don't know, maybe attunement? I mean, what else would a wizard need? Nice. Another hazardous environment with free kills. Okay, there's an archer in here somewhere. Not currently have an arc on me. Oh, you're in here. There, yes. For a bone archer. Ah, the treasure was a lie. I'll be back for all of them after I can secure that necroman. They'll just sitting there making harmless, distracting noises. Very good. And if one were looking to go quickly, you could probably just leap that. The way down. Let's go. Oak you so I can... Yep. Survivable. Oh, I remember you. What will this place bring to the table? I have not yet gone to Sens. I have chosen to Catacomb instead. Catacomb, and after Catacomb I might finish the Asylum revisit. Hello, friend. Marginally rude trap. You know, the level of rude where as it gets you, you're already recognizing how it can be dealt with. And this was just navigational fog, so it clears immediately. So we're feeling very bold. If that's in range. Whoa, hey. Sir, please. Wait, sir, I cannot authorize you to enter the site. It has not been cleared. We need at least Class 2 protective equipment. That's written permission from the Council. Right, this remembers which spell I had equipped. Or will he keep rolling? That long. Door, please. I can just even edgewise. Yes. Nearly. I'd have to lure him back out. Sunk back. Yeah, those guys clean up nicely. Went over there, and over there led to Calamity. What about here? Good. The ideal circumstance for Wizard. Right up until that happened. Otherwise, ideal. Yeah, once he gets in a zappy mood, I cannot commit to heavy arrows. That's all. Like, he's the same thing that I killed earlier in... What's his name's basement?
I forgot about that Titanite demon. Also, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, the statue spikes are quite gentle. Poorly placed skull.
Oh, that place where the message was, I think you can break that wall.
Yeah, behind it is a pit and a bunch of archers. If there is actual treasure inside it, it is treasure that will wait until I can disable the local necromancer.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Unless that's where the local necromancer is. I don't think so, but...
Local necromancer's up on that ledge there, so unless the path to him
yeah, I
hiding
don't
back
think so.
there. Oh, these show up here? A little preview.
Yeah. Wheels await you in the future.
Right, that just leads back, and I provoked another skeleton by doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you could try the falling path, but other than that, there's nothing back there. Well, apparently there are two varieties of falling path, but, you know, either way.
That. Manageable. Very good.
I had
All
not
right.
thought of doing that.
Try to deal with this man. There we go. Regular arrow is fast enough to engage in wizard duel.
Yeah. Honestly, I would maybe bring Great instead of Heavy for dealing with these guys, or, you know, take one less copy of Normal. I don't know.
Man, look at this guy who died skirmishing like a plebe.
I don't think that guy was a death thing. Unless you poke a bloodstain, it might just be another person who's playing right now.
Just a regular ghost. Who knows?
And I think that sticking out coffin is the one that lets you meet a covenant. Back in the Titanite corridor, but I mean, we have so many cursed eyes. You might be able to get the reward for it without actually doing anything. Basilisks.
Just taking a nap.
Yeah, I mean, for undead, it belong in a coffin. It's nice and comfortable.
I have no time for these shenanigans.
It might have been the rotating of the camera, but whatever. Either you were about to trigger it, or it doesn't trigger when you rotate the camera. But I don't remember it taking that much longer than what you were doing. Wow, the book is more sensitive to geometry than I remember it being. I guess that's why the threaded cane in Bloodborne is so crazy, because they just had to make it very loose and easy to not hit the wall with.
It's the last time I touched that and suffered the consequences.
Ah, I think you can survive that fall, it's just there's dudes down there too.
Singular, large dude. Dude of great force and prowess. I'd rather go fishing for a local checkpoint than tempt fate. If there is one closer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there is, you know, a checkpoint right after the boss, which I
Well,
think
there's
we're
a
getting
wizard.
close to. But
Wizard guarded by Skelemen.
a wizard is a kind of checkpoint.
Guarded by bone archers. Fascinating. There we go. I've slipped in enough pain edgewise. Punish this magician.
Ooh, that's nice that we got that. Although, since you're playing a mage, there's a spell that also lights up the area around you, but lamp is good. It's a weapon. I mean, it's not really a weapon, but it counts as one.
It's a thing you put in your hand. Use it to bop things for fire damage. You really have to. Yeah, there we go. Shield lamp. Oh, hey, Bone Wheel.
Yeah. Bone wheels. They're scary. And yeah, meeting the bone wheels means, pretty sure I'm right, that there's no bonfire between here and the boss. Unless there's one at the blacksmith, maybe. But yeah, the only way to get to the blacksmith is to do the falling down path.
What's in this falling down there? Scythe.
Ooh, the great scythe. Scythe is a really good weapon, actually. It's weirdly good. Although it might only really be good for PvP. I'm not sure.
That's a refinement of the shortcut. Saves on fall damage.
But yeah, scythe is a very interesting weapon and surprisingly good.
Come on, Bowman.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, getting your wizard to actually bend over to shoot soul arrows is really annoying, and I don't know why.
I have my choices between continuing to press on into wheel hell or experimenting with this large man in the hole. He's behind. No, in front of me. Okay. I had no idea where he was. His position appears to vary.
Oh, there's a Black Knight there. Okay.
That was me going that well, perhaps actually the right way. Perfect.
Oh, I think you might have found the blacksmith. Maybe. Yes!
Bonebeard.
Yes!
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. What's that then? Need some sleeping? Then produce me some wares.
Oh, and he just has his element right away, at least at a basic level.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there is a, an ember you need to get to fire plus 6 and through 10, and there's another one you need for the chaos, but he starts with fire, so yeah.
Since I have the bits, Divine Whip +1, sure.
Do keep in mind, Green Titanite Shard is what you need to make a fire weapon to do.
And bone shards. He sells the usual regular smith things. But I think I'll crush some currency.
I'm here to smooth, not to chit-chat.
Wow, I didn't actually know he sold the smith boxes.
You'll spoil my focus.
I guess because if you buy them from one place, they're gone everywhere.
Yeah, let's see, for generic cash balls, it looks like I just have large nameless and proud knights. Yeah, then it's just Quillag and Firekeeper, which are for special circumstances.
Souls.
Souls, hello.
Whoa.
Welcome. Just reaching into my pockets and crushing some abstract concepts. Valuable funds.
Where are we in progression so I make sure not to ruin anything?
I have rung the upper bell and the lower bell. I have killed the Moonlight Butterfly. I have met Fromft. I have done like half of revisiting the asylum. I have not killed the new fat demon. And now I have come directly to the Boneyard. I have not yet entered Sens. I've also not opened the mystery door in the forest or done a lot of the things you can get to from the forest in the lower berg, like the monster in the waterfall. I've met Havel. I haven't killed Havel. He has bashed me many times, as is good in sporting.
Havel is kind of a pain. He is a very tanky man.
Yeah, there's like every strategy for Havel is just backstab him over and over again, which really
Yep,
isn't that
and
fun.
at the time that I was encountering Havel, my options for doing that was regular spear, and I was getting like 13 damage on a backstab or something outlandish like that. Just like, no, I will not do this.
Oh wow,
That-
that's really bad.
Yeah, that sounds
Newly
about
wizard
right.
arms. Right, so I'm gonna buy some shard.
I love this guy's VO because it's just one of those characters that they put their head in a bucket or something.
Yeah, just give that
Record.
very slight degree of distortion, and somehow that effectively communicates is a fleshless bone man who communicates through strange means. Right, so that's the pick at 5.
Communicates with you by vibrating his bones.
Yeah, his voice has a staticky quality that no other NPC in the game really has. It's
Some
pretty
sort of
cool.
wizard robot. So this is the fireman. I am not carrying the weapon I would put fire on. You go and buy it from the appropriate shopman elsewhere. For now, he's just giving me regular reinforcing services. I don't think I need any right now. Don't have any large shard.
I forget directly, what sort of build are you going for?
Wizard.
Wizard. Alright. Wizard is a good build.
And his main theme for weapons appears to be pole arms of all.
On a stick. With occasional meme reference gimmick. See Holy Whip. Guess my intended fire weapon, just on the inside. No need to say it.
Hmm.
You know in your heart. That is enough. Right, bone pile.
Yeah, this little
Ah,
thing-
this exits into the wheel zone. Okay.
Exactly.
I should have shot them. That was a chance to shoot them. Because, yes, the whole deal with the wheel is that you cannot afford to stand there and let them grind against you. They will break any guard with their relentless grinding.
Pretty much.
I believe wheels are probably the most universally hated enemy.
I don't think there's a necromancer that revives the wheels, so you might want to switch to Great Soul Arrow so as to destroy them faster. Like, you might be out of necromancers, actually.
I believe if you are at this point in the level, and you have been killing every necromancer up to that point, yes, you have expended your necromancer.
I can get rid of Remedy. There hasn't been any irritating status effect going on in here. That'll go back to being great arrows. I mean, only God Remedy is the rude consolation prize for surviving Blighttown, and barely needed it since.
Pretty sure poison will come back eventually. But
Eventually.
Never quite as strong as Blighttown, though.
They have room for 2 statuses, alive and dead. Dead is temporary. Also, at some point, need to solve this Black Knight. This man in small pit. So rude.
Well,
A rude man. I must confound the 9 riddles of the Black Knight. This is not the direction I was planning to go. I can work with it, though. This is a workable direction. See, Skeleton, your problem was that you don't have a series of connective tissues. Maintain integrity between the bones. Perhaps instead of padding to avoid blunt force. Something that will yield instead of shattering. Wheel zone. Looks like there's about 5, maybe 6 wheels in here.
That sounds about right.
yeah. And I don't think you have to make them all mad at once.
Maybe you don't.
Fair enough.
What's the challenge if everything isn't trying to kill you all at once?
I must solve the riddle of the wheels. You know what? I like this direction more now. That's the story. I've chosen this path. Strategy. Right, you're not supposed to survive these falls. Stop. Stop it, you don't belong here. This is not your home. Such undisciplined bones. Right, and I only need 1 shot per bones.
Oh wow. So that Black Knight, the loot in that room is just a soul of a proud knight. That's it. And then it
Soul of a rude knight.
then it leads out back into the bone wheel room. So yeah. There's really no reason to bother with that guy. Though that item on the ledge up there, I think, is an armor set, which is very heavy. So,
I believe it's the cleric starting set.
nope, it's well, maybe. I thought it was that that
These
guy
clever bones
Leroy. I thought it was his
drive
set, but
out of my range in the time it takes me to fire a shot.
Wait, which one's Leroy?
You can summon him for the upcoming boss, and he shows up later.
Oh, no. He shows up. His armor set shows up way later.
Okay,
We've discovered the perfect counter to wizards. It's a wheel.
What-
Technology.
What you're thinking of is that's where his summon sign is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The summon sign is up there, and it's the cleric armor. Yeah, that sounds right.
Which is hilarious
I think
because the way you get down to that ledge is like really dumb, and you'll probably kill yourself trying to do it. And then all you get is a starting armor set.
And a summon sign, if you're human, which, you know, you're probably not, because you've fallen down this pit 20 times trying to get there.
Exactly.
Of course I'm not human. I'm a wizard. Humanity is an ingredient I bake into pies. Right, this time I will take the bone nap.
Oh boy, the bone nap. How many cursed eyes do you have? Because we might be able to get all the rewards right away. Those basilisks were very generous.
I want to say at one of the patches they like triple or quadrupled the drop rate on eyes.
Oh yeah, they did, because Gravelording didn't work on the PS3 at least, so...
There we go.
Like, I did it a couple times, and only got invaded like twice ever, and I don't think I got anything, so yeah.
It's such an esoteric system is the biggest problem with it.
Chosen undead, you must rekindle the fires. No. No, I take today off. I will nap. Okay. You've entered Lawrenceburg. I mean, wouldn't you immediately pledge allegiance to the Great Bone Lord?
Of course!
You only have to hit rank 2 for the other one, right?
Yeah, I think so. You don't have to go all the way up to get the Great Sword Dance. This is what I used Velka's Talisman for on my wizard. Because the Gravelord Sword Dance miracles require 0 faith, and Velka's Talisman scales off intelligence, so yeah.
It would appear I have
Alright, so
many eyes.
the only faith it requires is faith in the Bone Lord.
Be offered one at a time
Yeah,
on the
that's a
altar of
problem.
the Bone Lord.
Yeah, 10 Eyes of Death gets us to +1 rank and gets Gravelord Greatsword Dance. We probably have 10. At least.
Yep, there's the sword dance. I have had exactly as many eyes as necessary.
Wow, nice.
All hail. Is there anything else in here, or is this just where Bone Lord hangs out?
Yeah, this is just where Bone Lord hangs out.
Alright, very good. I volunteered for the skeleton army.
Yeah, the way that the Grave Lord system works, if you do online crap, is you can use an Eye of Death, and it will pick like 3 to 6 to 9, I don't know, random online players.
It's 3. It's only 3. That's
It's only
the thing
3. Okay. It'll pick 3 random people playing and spawn a whole bunch of extra enemies in their world until they find a sign to, like, find you and try to kill you. And if they kill you, then you lose, and they get their worlds back to normal. If you kill them, you get more Eyes of Death to give to the Bone Lord. Except the matchmaking for it was broken as hell in the original, and I don't know if the PC release fixed it or not.
Also, it straight up didn't work on New Game. It only worked on New Game Plus.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I also have a
Yep.
total of 8 humanity right now. How many of those do you have to feed to the Queen Spider to get anything useful?
Hold on.
30.
Really?
30 is for the final reward.
Yeah, okay, I'll find the Covenant page and get more details.
Because having attained that, I will probably then be pardoned for deserting the skeleton army and pledge allegiance to the Queen Spider for a while. They'll be visiting her again anyway for Estus infusing.
Queen Spider is pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, actually he's right. Just joining gets you the Great Chaos Fireball. Plus 10 raises your rank and does nothing. Plus 30 is Chaos Storm and the Shortcut. So yeah, 30 humanity for Spider reward.
Apparently, Omni has forgotten how to do violence on ladders.
I've
forgotten how to do violence in Wizard Projectile form.
Yes, don't forget that you had to get to that high of a rank, or beat the game 2 times and then get to a certain spot in your 3rd playthrough.
No, yeah, the final reward of Covenants in Dark Souls 2 is really mean. Okay, no, it's only mean on the Brotherhood of Blood and the Blue Sentinels, but still, goddamn, 500 victories, what the hell?
Yeah, specifically, it's plus 500, because I think on one of them
Yeah, the Brotherhood of
go
Blood,
down.
if you lose duels, you lose points. Which is just the worst thing. Ugh.
It's just good game design.
At the very least, they patched it so that, you know, doing other PvP stuff can raise it without the chance of lowering it. But still, it's just, 500.
Okay, good. They do have a backup weapon. They're just real... Or, no, maybe that wasn't. I'm not sure anymore. Most of the other archers in the early game had some sort of backup weapon by which to punish you if you thought you could make an archer harmless by sneaking up on them and giving them the business. These ones appear to just be pure archers.
I think I think the Skull Archers are the only pure archer in the game. I know
Everyone else
future
is like, oh
archers-
yes, I will draw my sword if a man gets close to me. Bone wheel. Bone wheel. Approach. Fight me, bone wheel. Alright, that's too close. They got that little hop as they launch that is able to evade my aim. Technology. Enemy of wizard.
You know, if you just, like, roll past them and then shoot them while they harmlessly bump up against the wall. That might work better.
Yeah, that's what was working on the longest run. And having compared them, I do like this path more now. I pay a bit of fall damage to arrive directly in the bone pit.
Yeah, no, the Catacombs is pretty cool for how many different paths there are. I mean, granted, one of them leads to the Black Knight, which is, but still. There are in total, like, 4 different ways to get down into the bone pit.
Alright, come at me, wheels. Please, gentlemen, you will all be served in time. Form a queue.
Oh, jeez.
Such ill-mannered skeletons. I missed.
Oh, no.
That skeleton got a little antsy and just leapt past the door. There we go. Skull. They didn't fall for it. Oh wait, here we go. Got a contestant. One great weakness of the bone wheel, the right angle. See, my opponent is very round. Corners will confound him. That's 3 wheels. Here, the 4th. Come on down. Wheel.
Might
Oh,
have
that was
to
just
take,
the bones under my feet.
might have
not
to
the
take a
bones
step
of the
out that
wheel.
load.
It,
Might have to endanger the bone zone.
Might actually be possible to go without, even letting the first group of wheels notice you. But I don't know.
That would be cowardice, though.
The object of the game is to anchor the bones. Alright, that's wheel 5. And wheel 6. Good. Based on my hasty, half-remembered initial estimate. Thank you! 7th bone wheel. Welcome. Just as planned.
God damn it!
I have confirmed the existence of the 7th bone.
The bone talked about in legend. When the other 6 bones have fallen in battle, the 7th bone shall appear.
The wheel of the North Star.
Those who see the 7th bone are marked for death.
And the bone pit is in chaos. The great wheel will appear. Hey, Bones, look at me! Oh, here I go living again. Corners. The ultimate weapon. My deadly speed trap. Count is now 4 bones. Five bones. Six bones. I have located the 7th bone. I have disposed of 7 bones. There, according to my newly updated by way of blood and hubris estimates, the pit is free of bones. I have to drop down on that from above, don't I? Damn noodly wizard arms. Well, there's Rude Boy up there. Rude Boy has entered the fray.
Oh no.
A new challenger. Rude has killed Rude. Means that path will be safe for replay.
That it will. Oh, you got the great axe. Then it'll do you much good. I think it has like 20, 30 strength requirement.
You can feed it from. Make people very angry. Oh, hello. That's the other end of this path. Actually, if I double back through there, I could go grab the night path right away. Get it out of the way. Alright, you two. Right, gravity.
Oh dear.
Everything's fine.
We're fine. Look how fine we are.
Almost come along. Just whip him. Fabulous prizes. From up here, I would be able to very easily disassemble the bone pit.
Yep. That
on
is the
repeat
true
visitations.
prize.
Where do I fall from to earn you, friend?
It's really dumb, and unless you're really set on picking up every glowy, I wouldn't recommend it.
You remember the very first, like, hidden pit thing you found? It
Mhm.
leads there. Eventually. And after trying to kill you many times. That
Well,
is the
that's
cleric
just-
armor set. The
That's just
armor set you start the game with if you pick a cleric.
Also, the ones that like, oh, what's his name over in Firelink who's wearing?
Yeah, you know, Nerdberg.
Yeah, Miracle Boy.
Mr. Miracles, he won't talk to you if you're hollow because he doesn't like ugly people.
And yet there he is. Alright. Here's a crypt. There's a hole. Hole. Okay, cutscene.
Also, after playing so much Bloodborne, it's odd to see fog before bosses.
Yeah, they always drop the fog on you only for retries. It's just like, oh hey, here's a boss.
Your filing system disgusts me.
Yeah, Pinwheel is the least organized wizard.
You must be destroyed. 6 is too many lamps. This is an abomination. Alright, I've located the true wheel.
I mean, JC, that's Bloodborne. Bloodborne only has fog for refights. Like you literally just waltz into bosses.
Oh,
which-
is he adding more images at a steady rate? Am I expected
Yeah.
to crowd control the images?
Kind of.
Am I expected to just crush this nerd with my sorceress might?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your file system disgusts me, Penguin. They are books. They are square and flat. You stack them.
Pinwheel. Yeah, no, the way to destroy Pinwheel is to just go and kill him as fast as possible. Just don't let him have time to set up his clone army, and he will melt.
I did it wrong. I am heading for the wrong bone pit. I've set course for the danger zone.
Jeez, you've got a lot of souls in that bloodstain. Oh well.
That'll be fine.
I got this. I have a system.
You do have the system.
Serpentine!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Six is too many wheels. Alright, I'm here. Skull. Into the pit.
Holy crap. Drink your Estus before you get in the pit. Oh wow, it plays the scene every time. Huh.
I actually didn't know that either, because I don't think I've ever died Pinwheel.
Yeah, neither have I.
But again, Pinwheel is a much easier boss for a melee build.
Pinwheel's a much easier boss when you come here after clearing Anno Londo.
What? No. It was before Analondo.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is, I do not play a melee build, but I fought Pinwheel after Anno Londo, so...
Ah. I see.
Well, I guess I kind of do. I mean, I had my Sorceress Katana, but it mostly...
Clever girl. Oh, that's where this is. Suppose I did know that. They mentioned it being in here, and that's why various scrub lords were coming to the pit.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Oh, and you got the Mask of the Mother, the least hideous mask.
disgusting.
Pinwheel is the worst wizard.
Is there no way out of this pit? Do you have to ham bone out?
There's a ladder. You've missed it. It's like right next to his desk.
Ham bone.
Yeah, the hamward bone.
But yeah, Pinwheel has those 3 masks. It'll
Look,
drop.
you see this? You see this that I can do with just one lamp? One is enough lamps.
Pinwheel will drop one of those 3 masks. Mask of the Mother increases your HP. Mask of the Father increases your equip load, and Mask of the Child increases your stamina regen speed. They're all ugly, but Mask of the Mother is the least hideous.
See? One lamp. What, you built yourself 6 arms and you thought, what am I going to do with these? Lamps! Lamps and all of them. No. Wrong. Nobody needs more than one lamp.
Well, I don't know. Apparently 6 lamps lets you make clones of yourself. That's kind of useful. Unless all that waving around was just showmanship. Which it could have been.
I could have done that with like 2, 3 lamps tops. 6 lamps. Ah, okay. This is why I was thinking that Tomb of the Giants had more to it. Because there is more to it. Just not in the bone grave. Ah,
Yeah.
hello, sir. Right. Good.
Oh jeez. 22,000 souls, no.
See, sometimes one is too many lamps. Lamp in moderation.
I'm confused. I thought we were done with the catacomb.
Well, he explored a bit into the Tomb of the Giants and got crushed by a giant skeleton.
Ah, Soul Run. Got it.
Yeah, I thought there was a bonfire sooner than that. Or maybe that's like the one enemy before a bonfire. Jeez.
No, the bonfire is stupidly like 5 enemies into the Tomb of the Giants.
Oh no. I'd say this, just head this off. You can't fight the boss of the Tomb of the Giants until you've cleared Anor Londo. There's a big barrier in your way that will not leave. So,
My good friend, Ominous Energy Wall.
exactly. You can meet some NPCs in there and do some stuff, but you can't fight the boss yet.
And how far in terms of zones is the quick travel system?
It happens after you clear Anor Londo.
Very good, then Anne Orlando will be next. Having concluded the Bone Zone. Having won the war on lamps. There are skulls in here. Well, they're having fun.
God damn.
They have spirit.
Our expert strategy of trick them into running to the wall forever and dull their spikes down to nothing.
The high ground. The ultimate weapon. Gotta get them to stop running the room lengthwise. Skulls, my friends.
Nicely done.
What was that, 6 or 7 wheels?
That
It's
was all
enough
7.
wheels.
We are safe. We can go get our bloodstain back and then homeward bone out.
The baker's wheel. So, where does a ham bone bring you? Last fire or
Last
farther?
fire.
Right. Thing up there. How far in? They leave me stand.
Probably right before that
Just
skill.
within safe distance of
Yeah.
the large men. I will respect your borders at this time. Good day, large boneman. My one lamp and I bid you adieu. Ham bone feels a bit unnecessary when I've already cleared the path. I mean, Wheel Pit is surely empty.
Surely.
Probably.
Maybe.
By our best estimates, statistically speaking, the population is at an all-time low.
What's that then? Then
Right.
produce me some way.
I am passing a smith at the same time as I have a pile of money. I have 12 home bones. I just keep accumulating the damn things. Right. You guys. So it is done.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Smithmen are now for special upgrades only. I smith where I please. Which, I have no further business with you.
Then be gone with you. You'll
Yeah,
swallow
you don't
my
have
orders.
green titanite to make a fire weapon, even if you had to make.
I do not have the weapon I would intend to fire. It is great how much replay value and perspective you can get out of, alright, that obstacle you did before, do it backwards. Your move. You were going from the other side. The laws of the universe mean nothing. Oh. Vocal bones, or did I already rattle these two? There's a chance that I have already rattled the bones. Yes, I rattled the
Yeah.
bones.
As you drop down into where the Black Knight used to be, to shoot some wheels.
Shooting some wheels with me bones. Of all things, this is the segment I did not clear on the way in. Farewell! My friends. What a brave bone.
Yeah, sometimes interesting things happen when you create the enemy train.
That's the undying spirit. Godspeed. When you trick very agile enemies into using less land than they think they have.
Wow.
According to my recollections of things in this dungeon. This room, there was a wizard on a ledge. I suppose that I have murdered him as a result of my other actions. Yeah, unless I'll move back around to a button. Nope, he's still there.
Oh wow. Missing
How do I
wizard.
get to you, strange, isolated wizard?
Maybe you do have to go through through the breakable hole in the wall.
Perhaps.
You gonna be honest, I don't remember, period.
Well, neither do I.
But it must
I
be
think-
done to assert my status as Alpha Wizard.
If you can lock onto them, you just shoot them with spells.
He's just kind of borderline lock-onable. I was able to hit him once, but then he backed up and the angle no longer existed.
So yeah, heavy or great, and see about killing him in one hit if you can.
He is wary. I'd also consider just quickly illuminating over here this trap room. Like, if there's a floor in here...
Oh yeah! It's mostly a drop and then you ladder up and go around to where the wizard is and you drop back down. Yeah, I'm remembering this now, I think.
I think I got this. Angles just right. Perfect.
For a certain definition of perfect.
Everything according to plan. I don't know what just collapsed. Ah! Large bones!
Ah, yes. Bigger than normal bone.
Greater bone. Well, I've solved the mystery.
Yeah, I think you're doomed.
I've solved the mystery.
20,000 souls, no. Again, why do you keep doing this?
A mystery of 20,000 souls.
You can level up in any bonfire, right? I'm not remembering that wrong.
Yeah, you can level up at any bonfire. We were
But
steps
only
away.
there can we solve the mystery.
The mystery of why? Why?
Mystery of why Loon keeps doing this.
Rumors going around that there's a monster at the old bone pit.
No, really?
There's no monster, it was just Old Man Gravelord. Old Man Pinwheel. I just started. How did that not count? That is nonsense.
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I think the actual solution to Trap Room is to dash for the ladder and, you know, like, get them busy attacking where you are, and then climb the ladder and deal with the wizard.
Oh, yes, trick them with the ladder.
Ladders confound skeletons.
Well, not really, but they confound them long enough for you to take out the wizard and then just circle around indefinitely.
The abstract concept of ladder.
I am feeling loss of binocular aiming, and I'm not even the person who's playing right now.
The laws of binoculars mean nothing. That's right. That's what you get. Oh, it's the same one. I was hoping he would have fallen off of his ledge. Oh, good day. You're an adventuresome or not. Sir, I have concerns. Oh, Largebone just broke right in this time. Or no, what, did he? Yes, no, I am very confounded between all of these bones.
Get your blood
Okay,
stain.
the souls have been preserved.
Okay, good.
The mystery remains afoot.
Excellent! Excellent! Oh, man.
Good retrieval.
That's great.
I have reset the bloodstain RNG. I've added the value of like 3 skeletons to that pile. It's larger than it was before. That's return on investment. Okay, once more. With feeling.
Once more into the bone zone.
Stepping into the Twilight Bones. Could get that one that leapt up here to stay up here and then die. How do I propose? There you are, sir. Hello.
Highway to the bone zone.
Congratulations. Skull. Wait, wizard. Perfect.
The wizard fell down?
My brother. That solves everything.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Magic trick.
Wow. Well,
Bone pit solved.
Bone Pit solved itself.
There was no bone giant. It's just old man Jenkins. Scare people off the old lamp mill.
But why would you need more than one lamp?
You'd have gotten away with it if it weren't for these meddling wizards. Where is that large bones? I've provoked the large bones!
I don't think large bones can climb ladders.
I don't think large bones can melt steel beams. I got this. Problem solved. And ladder is here. That's just the ladder. That was the ladder. How does that even work? This doesn't have sides. There's nothing to slide down.
Yeah, this is the one
It's a
ladder
frog
type in the
wall.
game where it's like, what? Well, you are a wizard.
And that's to get back out through there.
I guess the ladders don't go where the wizard was. Huh.
There is such a ladder, it is deeper still. Into this zone of mysteries. Seance frame.
Ah, that thing. I thought that was here. Okay.
There's some geometry immobilized in the air. Kind of fragment.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when things blow up. Remnants of the giant bone.
Ah, ring for attunement. Oh, that's why I've had any bleed resistance at all. I put this on at some point.
The Dark Moon Sans Ring also has another, like, event purpose, but yeah, it adds attunement slots in the short term.
Right, this was the bone ledge. Right, that might be what threw off the magician, if this leads back to where I think it does. That was the wall that the large bones broke. If this leads to that wizard ledge, then it's possible that the wizard then thought of itself as being able to path to me and decided to regress.
That might actually be it, yeah. At least part of why that happened, anyway.
Yes, this is Wizard Ledge. The mystery grows deeper still.
Does it? I thought we just solved it. We found Wizard Ledge. Uh,
Okay, I called it, I just mistimed it. Slightly out of alignment. Ah, the Peace Walk. Where will this hole go? Looks friendly enough.
oh, Tranquil Walk of Peace.
Quite friendly. Good sirs, hello.
Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna leave in 20 whatever soul bloodstain again?
I don't know how to get back to this place easier, though.
My friends! My countrymen of the Boneyard.
You make it, Loon.
Are we not all men of bone? See, it's fine, I touch base. Now all the bad men go away. Wizards.
Oh wow. Well, hey, at least we're almost out now.
Boneyard solved. And strength nearly solved. Soon I will be done with physical stats. Forever. Quite happy that most of these very similar weapons have the same number on them. But deciding simply around which do you think looks best. Work out.
Hey, the Halberd and Lucerne also have slightly different movesets.
Also, for, I suppose, other things in the events cluster that I had not mentioned, I got the Firelink Keeper murdered. I freed Gold Boy from prison and let him just meander around. So he did his crimes. Ah, ladder. Ah, legs. Right, I don't have to play fair anymore. They have no protection.
Yeah, you killed all the necromancers.
I am Alpha Wizard.
Holy crap, 90 soul arrows.
Oh, you as well. Hello. Alright, this is what happens when you find a man you can't roll past. Set off the skulls. Skulls, my friends. Someday I will escape from Boneyard. There. Now I play even less fair.
Thankfully, we should be getting a new assortment of spells soon. Wizard Trainer 2.0 is in Sens, which is in the way of Enermondo, so they'll be coming up.
These bones and their very effective combo of 2 swings and then getting shot in the face. The sun. The sun and the knowledge that there is no bonfire in the Linking Shrine.
Well, you know, it's not that much further to Andre.
There's not much farther to my boy Fromp.
Blah, Fromp is the worst.
A gift for you. Strange tooth-clicking worm creature.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? Farewell, chosen one.
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
So, advice counsel. Is there, for I, a wizard, any consequence to putting White Boy here, where he belongs?
Actually, I don't think there's much of a consequence for killing him no matter what. What was his name again? I'll look him up, but I think he's fairly killable at this point.
My ultimate weapon. Consecutive regular stabs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose.
Though, yeah, we should probably poke the church bonfire before we try to kill him.
Oh, I don't have your gesture yet. There, that's your value. I have learned to shrug.
Oh wow. Okay, we're out of the cac. I fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
I put my head down for a second and dozed off.
Do you remember if there's any consequence to killing this guy now?
Other than shrug, which I have acquired, so all's well there.
I think later quest event, yeah, someone said in the chat, may turn sour if you have killed a member of the church.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can't
Do
kill him.
I, a wizard, care for members of the church?
Do you care about miracles?
No.
Then no.
I thought Ray had something else. A Firekeeper soul? Or wait, just
no.
hang out where the Firekeeper soul is?
No. She hangs by where the first Firekeeper soul is, that's about it.
Okay.
I feel like before going into Sens and Londo, I should
Oh, she has
visit
she
the
has a
Queen
divine
Spider.
blessing. Divine blessings are used by everyone.
I'll kill him last. Yeah, I do feel like I should visit the Queen Spider, which means I need to get myself a doctor's note to go on leave from the Skeleton Army.
Yeah.
I have plenty of reason
and,
to be out here.
If you have enough souls, you might want to pick up Velka's Talisman so as to skeleton. Well, to
Skeleton
grave.
Blade.
Yeah, you got the Grave Lord Sword Dance Miracles. Velka's Talisman runs on intelligence. You could have more wizard things.
Are you interested in an explosion of swords?
Magical swords.
Not especially for this character. If the
Okay.
culmination of the run leaves me satisfied enough, there may be future characters by which the souls. Andre, my friend.
I mean, you can. It is exactly within the wizard zone. You could
For collecting's sake, I am going to get myself a raw weapon. One of these is going to become raw. Which, I'm not sure. I do have much more
Raw.
important things to get here, though.
Raw is actually a good type of advancement for your character.
Yes, for a wizard. For a hypothetical member of the audience who is not already an expert on souls and here to vibrate intensely in their chair every time I do something wrong, the raw weapon type has higher base stats, but scales less based on your attributes. So, for a very strong man, a raw weapon would be worse than a regular one, but for a very noodly man like Omni, the raw weapon is better off.
Also, in this game at least, fire and lightning weapons do not scale with anything either. So they are also good picks for Mr. Noodle Arms here.
However, there also exists another type of weapon, which are very good for Mr. Noodle Arms.
Are you talking about sorcery weapons? Because, I mean, so long as he has a slot for a magic weapon sorcery, they're not actually good.
Oh, really? I was unaware. Whoops.
I might still get one anyway for collection purposes.
I insert my foot into my mouth.
You don't know where that's been.
Oh no.
Right, I now have a reason to return to the Bone Zone.
Don't get yourself.
To fire enchant that Kestis.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Are you creating a burning fist?
Yes, you now understand the other non-on-a-stick reference weapon.
I'll be seeing you then.
Right then, up to the realm of the Belgoyles for my doctor's note. If a wizardized weapon scales off of int, then it will be glorious.
Well, that's the thing. A wizardized weapon scales off of int. But casting magic weapon on a raw spear is more powerful because magic weapon also scales with int.
For the price of the attunement slot you're keeping magic weapon in.
Yeah. I don't think you need 90 soul arrows. Just a guess.
The Wizard
and-
King says otherwise.
To be fair, you're gonna want to switch those out for spells that have less uses, so attunement slots will actually become more valuable as you get to the higher power sorceries.
90 regular soul arrows might be excessive. 60 greater soul arrows. That's an investment. That's a baseball. I actually much preferred using my whip to deal with the clown car here. Especially now that I'm over the line with a whip is one-shotting the regular hollows.
The range is nice.
Yeah, its whip is pretty good. Well, not really, but on enemies that its low power doesn't matter against, the whip is pretty good. And it can't be parried, which is something.
It's good crowd control.
I experimented with a theoretical Belmont run in Dark Souls 2, but it was irritating because it required a random drop off of something that you have a limited number of attempts at.
Or you could just wait until you find a whip naturally, which isn't that long.
Oh no! But for endgame.
Oh, the old...
So it is select abandon from this guy that gives me the doctor's note, and absolution is something else that's like clear your PvP karma
Yes.
or something.
Abandoned Covenant is that. Request Absolution is for PvP.
I
Request
take my
absolu-
leave from the skeleton army.
Request Absolution also will set any NPC that's hostile to you to be not hostile to you anymore. It'll forgive you for attacking them.
Alright, let me see if I have any change. I do.
Greeting.
crush some proud orbs. I made sure to get more than one purge stone the last time.
Yeah.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Yeah, I carried around Talisman for a while on my Wizard just because Wizard kind of lacks AoE spells, and Gravelord Sword Dance fills that void.
Well, I'd have to visit a fire to tune it up. If I'm going to use it. Yes, the other thing I want to do before diving into Londo is visit the Queen Spider
Yeah, there's that.
to infuse my brew.
And you can give her the one humanity you're carrying around now. I'm pretty sure she takes it from the number in the top left, not from your inventory, so
Correct.
you can get a head start.
She'll only take
Hambo
liquid
would get me
humanity.
back here. It's not very far to go from safe fire to safe fire. I'm trying to think of what the easiest route into Spider Dimension is from the parish. From the perished parish here. Like, back through the links, or into Berg, or...
If I were gonna do it, I would go through the Valley of the Drakes from New Londo, but I mean,
Yeah, to get in through the back door, yes, that's probably the right one. It was escaping me where the return from Whiten occurred, but... Yeah, Drakenvale.
Damn, that stench. Oh, maybe it's time.
Good day,
hello
Swamp
there.
Lord.
I'm pleased to see you, sir, as always.
I don't think I can afford any of your... Yeah, I don't have swamp cash on me at the moment.
Goodbye. Be safe.
Unless I have more change.
There you go.
Nope. Another time, Swamp Lord. There will be Forb and Stank Hand for all.
Oh, hello. Myself.
You just have a great heavy arrow left.
Goodbye then.
Great heavy
Do stay
arrow and the
safe.
duration ring. Which are both, yeah, mediocre.
yeah, once you get like about I think halfway through Sens, you'll get Wizard 2.0, who has Soul Spear, which is kind of far and away superior to all arrow-based soul projectiles,
Oh, free shard.
though it comes with less casts, of course.
Ah, there it is. You had tangible goods. Food. This is not where I was going.
No, New Londo is in the other direction.
That's regular Blighton. I want to go to Nerd Basement.
Your
Little sad
basement?
pond.
What?
Bunch of nerds lazing around. Also, one of the other Smiths is there.
The Nerdsmith.
Yeah, the Nerdsmith is there. Makes the nerd staves. Maker of the mighty nerd blade.
That is where I made my... That is where I made my sorceress Iaito, so yes, he is the maker of the Nerd Blade.
My Hanzo Steel. Forged in liquid manga.
I don't know where they found that in Lordran.
Where the hell are the stairs? This is what I hate about Firelink. It's too organic. I don't know where stairs are
It's
in this
it's where
weird,
Loud Track
rounded,
used to
loopy
be.
zone.
It's closer to the bonfire, I think. Like,
I see them every
can
time
see
he runs
the
by the
floors.
bonfire, and like,
Don't camouflage basic means of conveyance. Stairs, my friends.
you just need to jump through the window. It's all good.
How the hell did you die? Oh, that's how.
What?
He fell.
Oh,
He fell.
he was
down.
also he too was looking for stairs.
Another victim of the stairs.
I do like how inspecting the bonfire puts it in that the firekeeper is absent, and they're like, "Oh, well, where is she?" And you go downstairs, dead. Oh,
Oh.
that kind of absent.
Does every single other fire supposed to have a keeper? Why can't I make, like, a lesser fire?
I have no idea, because no, not every fire has a keeper.
Yeah, there's a bunch of unkept fires that you can light just fine.
Like, I think I might
Is it
be
ID
wrong.
tagged? Do I need to wait for, like, the robot dog to get the hidden message to unlock the fire?
I might be wrong, but I think that the firekeeper, like the thing that you need to be able to teleport to a bonfire is that it has a firekeeper. But like, there's something about it. I have no idea. It's weird.
That was it originally. Originally, it was the fire has to have a firekeeper, and then you can teleport to it. They patched that because that's real bad. That limited you to like 3 warp points.
Oh, did somebody move in down here? Oh, there's an aggressor here. Hello. Hostile human.
Funny thing about
Good job,
this guy-
nerd!
Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, he went nuts. He left
What
Firelink
boy?
Shrine.
Oh, what?
Oh dear.
Crestfallen idiot!
uh,
If you manage to kill him on the ground, you can get his armor, I think.
nah, his armor is just like the chainmail set. You can
Did-
buy
I
it.
thought he dropped
Did I almost get too
something.
close? I know that this is the spooky wet zone.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
free
you
curse.
like, if you step onto the bridge, I think is when the ghosts start happening.
Alright.
Well,
I do not feel like going to the ghost zone today.
Yeah, Ghost Zone actually has a thing. Like, if you clear Ghost Zone before you clear Anor Londo, you'll meet someone you won't otherwise. But it's really mean doing that. So. Essentially,
Clear the streets of nerds.
there's a
Uh,
second mustache snake. He will tell you very different things.
Ah, the second
But,
dad worm.
Yeah.
if he two things to note
That's
on
the
the wiki
valley.
about him. Crestfallen Warrior does not drop anything. Actually, 3 things to note. He does actually have unique armor. You can't get that chainmail set anywhere else, but it does not. Like, data for it doesn't exist in the game. But it is a
Oh.
unique set of chainmail. Third point. The thing that made him go crazy was Framped.
Hello.
Yeah, because he was talking about how Framped was
About how the
smelly
stench
and-
was driving him mad.
Yeah. A footnote on this is making Kingseeker Framp leave will not keep him from going hollow.
Yeah,
Which
if you punch Framped enough, or if you meet Kath, the other dad snake, Framped will leave and call you a jerk. But it doesn't matter.
Chosen asshole. The douchebag who bears the dark sign.
But yeah, Kath will basically say that that Framped is full of shit, and humans are dark, so you should let the fire die. And then you can be the Dark Lord.
Sorcery? Don't ask me.
He also runs the PvP Covenant.
We only fiddle and forge.
Or,
until it
well,
works
one of
itself
them.
the one
The
that
Jerks
works.
to People Covenant.
in. We prefer to leave the
I mean,
theories
to be fair, Grave Warding is a bigger being jerk. When it works. Yeah. Yeah, you ever see Grave Lord of Tomb of the Giants? That's a sight.
Contemplating which of my other poking sticks I would want to advance. The pick is ready to become whatever I will make of it. Sure, Lucerne.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on her.
At this point, that's the most hammery of my pole arms, and I feel like my wizard stick should be blunt. His mighty magician staff. Alright. Valley. This is the part of Valley that's not that other part of Valley where you can fight like one Drake and it's terrible. The part that just is the back door to Blighton. We're going back to Swamp Fortress. The lighting transitions.
Yeah, I
Gets me every time. Regular zone, stank zone.
I love it. It's great. I
Thanks,
don't even care.
At least this time I have a lamp. One lamp. More than enough. Oh, this corridor contains several wide boys. Right, there's a third wide boy. I did it wrong. Everything is fine. Okay, we have reached Uppest Swamp.
Yeah, now you just have to ride the water wheel down. Which is thankfully
Almost
much
death
less,
floor.
which is thankfully much less terrifying than riding the elevator up.
Mosquito, my friend. Been too long.
Wonder how whip is for mosquito.
I tried it back when we were down here the first time, and it's not great. The
Uh,
hitbox doesn't actually do anything to try to home in on the mosquito. So, like, when it's lodged in the floor there, it does fine, but for one that's airborne at its natural altitude, it just cannot track right. Camera, what is this angle?
It looked like the camera was caught between you and the ladder.
oh jeez.
That was a good angle, though.
Alright, brain is needing to do some effort because I played through this naturally enough times to memorize one direction, and now I have to unfold all the associations backwards. All the landmarks are in the opposite order. Cannot observe the rituals. Our good friend Deathfloor is not on the way. Beautiful. Camera, my friend.
Whoa. What the hell?
Swamp, I never left you.
I have never seen that character.
Swamp is always in my heart.
Is it?
Yes, and the fire nearest Blyton University over there. Blyton Polytechnic.
Light and geologic.
Is right here.
Blight Tech, home of the fighting arachnids.
Their mascot, miserable human egg sack.
No.
See, the joke is that the mascot is miserable, when any real human egg sac is overjoyed to be a vessel for the masters. Praise the Queen Spider. That's a poison. Swamp life.
So, ugh. It was always about poison.
The poison is inside you all along. My friends, the Bouldermen. Oh, I'm not wearing the swamp ring. That's what's different. I had swamp ring on the other time. So this is the difference the swamp ring makes.
Yeah, Swamp Ring is kind of really good.
I forget where you
Everything's
got Swamp Ring. Is that?
Asylum Revisit.
Yeah. Okay. With annoying boss. But you don't need to fight that for the ring, right?
Right.
No.
Not a fan of that boss.
I'm not either. Though, if you wait long enough to fight it, it just becomes a free soul pinata.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, that was the reward for fighting him. Titanite slab, okay.
Yeah, and I don't think he even dropped that 100% on the original release. I think that was added in later.
Huh.
Like most things.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got one, and I played through on release pretty much.
I think he had a chance to drop it. It wasn't 100%.
Eggman. Eggman.
is such a shame that the ring that lets you talk to her is a starting gift that most people don't take.
Yes, gift humanity is taken from the number. In which case, I will just go right ahead and bust all but 2, because I don't really use my humanities for much.
Kindling.
Yeah, kindling.
Yeah, that's why I'm
is-
keeping 2 around, in case I decide I need to kindle a fire.
Well, you have the right of kindling now, which means you can kindle twice more, up to 20 Estus flasks per bonfire, which is patently ridiculous, but the option is there.
Yes, but it's still a question of which fires I feel like bringing to max level. The double orb.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna mention a topic, and my mind has been destroyed.
A shame.
Good day, Queen Spider. I am 7 humans.
You probably don't want to equip the dark sign. If you use that by mistake, it would be bad.
Oh, wait, I remember what I was gonna say now.
Oh, I did.
The who's what's it? The only way to get the witch's ring outside of starting the game with it is to give up a rare, like a pretty rare item, right?
Yeah, to the crows. The sunlight maggot.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
What's it for on its own?
It's a hat that produces light. It's basically a lantern on your head.
Yeah, it's a lantern without having to take up an equipment slot.
And you trade it to get the witch ring, which does nothing but let you talk to the queen spider.
That's a hard trade.
Of course, not for you, because, there is actually a third sorcery vendor you could meet right now if you kill the Hydra, and she sells a spell that creates a lamp for you. And I think it has like 10 uses per bonfire, so
Yeah.
Wizard
you have
lamp.
light. Wizard lamp, yeah.
That's actually a pretty viable option for almost everybody, because I think it only takes like 10 intelligence to use.
Wizard lamp, regular lamp, got a lot of lamping options.
Yeah.
So yes, I have fed her 8 humans now.
Yep. At 30, she will give you Chaos Storm and open the door.
Yeah, I may as well buy a rank of Stank Hand. I haven't used the Stank Hand at all, but I would like to keep it worked out.
Yeah.
Permanently
Oh, that's-
stank.
That's weird. I thought Engi sold Poison Pyromancy, or did you already buy those?
I may have already bought it. I could check the tuning list to be sure.
I mean, it should just be in your inventory, right?
Yep, my various piles of arrows, magic weapon, shield, decoy, fall control, remedy, fireball, great fireball, combustion, well, great chaos fireball, combustion, poison mist, power within, walk of peace, sword dance, great
Poison
sword
mist, right?
dance.
Toxic Mist is the thing that Engi sells. I guess he maybe only sells it once you hit a certain rank in the Covenant, maybe? I don't know.
Let's research.
Well, I went to the wiki and it doesn't really...
Good day. Either way, our business with the Queen Spider is concluded.
For now, yeah. Oh, a note. on spells like the Gravelord Greatsword Dance and also Firestorm, and there are a few others. There are spells that create multiple projectiles. And aside from the Homing Soulmass series, they will spend the number of casts as the projectiles they make. Or in the case of Gravelord Sword Dance and Firestorm, the number of pillars or swords they create.
Ah, I have figured it out. You have to do that esoteric thing.
Oh!
He hinted at it
Right!
effectively. I don't contain any eggs. What's wrong with me?
Yes!
I am a servant of the spiders. Why do I have no egg?
You must contain eggs for Enki to sell you pyromancies. That is actually what you have to do.
And I probably don't have the cash for it right now anyway.
Absolutely not.
Leave these Eggmen. Well, hold on.
At least I believe that's what it is. The thing
No,
just
that's
describes.
totally what it is.
Yeah.
He also
the thing.
gives you
The
an egg
thing.
refuge to cure it too.
Okay, Wheel. I know we've had our differences in the past. That'll do, Wheel.
God, that wheel. It never gets easy.
Wheel in the swamp keeps on turning.
I am the only human in the world who's never died on the wheel.
There were points in time when I thought I understood how the wheel worked, and then was punished for my hubris.
Technology, enemy of wizards.
Yeah, that happened to every person who played this game that I know, except me somehow.
Alright, now that I'm out of the swamp, I'm
I
putting my brain
understand.
back on.
I think I'm just lucky. But, yeah.
The wheel is not to be trifled with. Do not stare directly at the wheel.
We are now calibrating the wheel.
We will be forever calibrating the wheel.
Please do not look directly into the wheel.
Please do not ride the wheel during calibration.
Mosquito.
Mosquitoes are the worst thing. Don't back yourself off the platform. Just climb the ladder. It'll be okay.
Can't let it win.
It's stuck in the floor because it can't go any higher than that.
I misjudged.
Waiting for hubris.
Wait, did you get killed by poison?
Gravity, my nemesis. My brain had started preparing to fight the large men on the way out, forgetting that we're like 7 layers of wood between me and there.
Oh no.
Swamp Ring wasn't worth equipping. It's barely noticeable. You're not getting into swamp fights. Man, boning out of the swamp, that would have been clever, huh? Leaving myself set up to bone straight back into the temple. Certified good idea, that would have been. Man, the war on mosquitoes is an important charity-worthy issue. In countries suffering from malaria, where the children must live in fear of disease. Marathons. They weigh on you. It rain. Trial by poison is simply the nature of the swamp. Alright, here's my big old reminder spear. Nothing of value is lost. Situation normal. There, this is the top. Might have the cash for heavy greater arrow by the time I'm out of here. Depending on some things.
I can't remember if Greater Arrow is a significant jump or not. Probably.
I don't really think I ever used it much, although that's because you can meet Logan in Sens and then get some spear instead. Which is both fast and strong.
No, they don't permadie, even though they use what is normally the permadeath animation.
AKA not leaving behind a ragdoll.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps
Yeah,
the implications of a ragdoll of their size were more than the engine could handle. Too powerful, had to be sealed away.
Perhaps on the PS4.
from this point on, more and more things that die that way will come back. In the early game, it's a good use of that animation, but later on, it's, yeah, you just have to learn it as you go, which enemies come back and which don't.
Then yeah, it's probably just things that they could not allow to ragdoll for the good of the people.
Yeah, unfortunately, punch weapons do not become amazing until Dark Souls 2.
Just have infused it with enough burning spirit. They need more shards. And in time to revisit Bone Lord, but when it's due.
Oh. Okay, so Sens and then in Orlando have people who will sell green, which is nice.
Good.
Yeah, green and twinkling.
Twinkling is for what?
Rare
Which
weapons.
flavors? Rare.
Yeah, Twinkling Titanite is for unique weapons, and Demon Titanite is for boss soul weapons. Everything else uses the standard things. And yeah, the definition of unique is a little vague.
As you can have more than one unique.
I got a second Kestis.
Yeah,
one
see,
fist
that's where...
hot. What do I do with the other?
Not much.
Red fist, blue fist, heat fist, and lightning fist.
Lightning, yeah. Fire and lightning.
That sounds like something.
That's got to be like 2 out of 4 wins of the king.
Super Omni.
Undefeated of up, down, and middle.
It's just a shame that they didn't implement dual wielding proper until Dark Souls 2, because fist weapon dual wielding is pretty great. Had a lot of fun with claws, actually.
Alright,
there
I'm
you
finally qualified to wield Lucy here. One-handed.
Yay!
And my, that's a ponderous animation. Yeah, this is a wizardly tool. Come here, you. The reach. Oh, Dave.
Oh wow, the Lucerne is even more different from the halberd than I thought it was. It's a pretty unique weapon, huh?
My God, look at the follow through on the heavy. That should be breaking Omni's arm in 20 places. Your hand should just fall off after that. Just look at that.
Oh jeez. That's like the animation for using a weapon when you don't have enough strength. Lucerne, what are you?
Too heavy, even when it's just right.
I remember the Lucerne was like one of the most broken weapons in Demons.
I don't know, I remember a lot of people liked it, at least for PvP in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I'm qualified. 1512.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Omni is certified to operate Lucy, but Lucy is just too powerful, I guess.
No, it's like, if you weren't qualified, you wouldn't be able to do the R1 properly. It's just the Lucerne's one-handed moveset is weird.
And he still does that weird, almost dropping it if you're two-handing with the heavy, just freak out and dance swing there. Oh, here I go swinging again.
Oh, yeah, the chat brought up
Oh,
something I
okay,
forgot.
it doesn't do that if I hit something. Alright.
Yeah, there are some weapons that act that way.
That's the swing and a miss. That's a whoops.
Yeah, the Scythe, actually, the Great Scythe, you have that too. That also works that way with its R1s, but not its R2s. But yeah, some weapons do that, where their animation is awkward and weird if you don't hit anything.
That's why I feel like there should always be like a test dummy. Like, I can't believe there's been 4 solo games and they haven't made like a test dummy to try your weapons out on.
Well, to be fair, I think that only happens in Dark Souls 1. Like, I don't think it ever happens in Demon Souls, and I can't think of any weapons that work that way in Dark Souls 2 either. And Bloodborne definitely doesn't.
So if I had a second Kestis, just for argument's sake, if one existed just in my inventory, lurking, waiting for a time when everyone has forgotten it's there.
Go on.
What do you mean? There's nothing there.
That is
we
all.
talked about it's time for Sens. Finally, Sens.
Sens.
We're still not wearing shoes, Omni. Omni, please.
Most wizard armor, in fact, has no
Steal
shoes.
someone's shoes.
Most wizard armor actually doesn't have shoes. Although I think the set you get from the Firekeeper's Corpse does. And I wore that for a while. But the Sealer set doesn't. Black gold hemmed black robe doesn't. It's crazy.
Wizards, no sense of.
Swing and a miss, guys. Great ambush, everybody. You did good. That's a real contribution y'all are making. Oh boy, I tell you, you're doing God's work here, Snakeman. 10 out of 10. Of the ambushes I have received in my days, that's definitely top of the line.
The arrows were from a pressure plate trap, though.
You did good, Snakeman.
Snake men can drop their sword there, and I think that's about it.
That sword, though, let me tell you what. Like,
Okay, I can do only the tiniest pittance of damage with Lucy. Back in Noodle Arms territory where I belong.
It also doesn't help that these snake men are actually pretty damn strong for this point in the game. Like, they're a noticeable increase in defense to all damage types.
I also haven't finished putting pluses on Lucy. Surely at +5 and then plus Magician.
Oh, if you were to actually put magic weapon on it, or
It'll be a more formidable hole.
like no, you might actually want to invest an attunement slot into magic weapon at this point. It will probably serve you well.
Magic weapon kind of owns.
I see.
So, yeah, those messages that say, beware a trap ahead, you could put a message like that pretty much anywhere in Sens Fortress and it would be accurate. This is the funhouse dungeon of Dark Souls.
Beware the trap. All of it. Trap is that you've spent the weekend in Sen's Wild Ride.
Day 1 in Senfort.
Ah, of course, being bombarded by fellow wizards. One of these things will not be a statue.
Yeah, this is D&D levels of.
I don't know. I actually kind of love Sens. It's one of my favorite areas in the game.
It's good for what it is thematically, which is like the technical final test of the Chosen Undead.
Now we see who is the stronger wizard.
I love, though, like, in theory, the entire progression of Dark Souls is...
Guys, please. Filing systems, sort your damn statues. Come on, just leave them piled in it. This is just slothful. For shame, Sen's Fortress.
Like, it just feels like somebody trying to welch on a bet constantly. It's just like, okay, you can save the world if you get out of the asylum and ring a bell. And you get out of the asylum and like, actually, no, the way there's 2 bells. And you ring both the bells. No, actually, wait, you have to go through this death fortress.
Oh, did I say Death Fortress? I meant alternate dimension. That is not a spoiler. That is a state of being. That's a genre. That's where we are. This is your life now. Need a plunging attack. Sounds like someone is not a wizard. Nice going, idiot. Look who's never handled an orb.
That's excellent whenever that happens. Oh, it's great.
Actually, I want to say as a good bit of game design, the first time there's always a snake that just gets trampled by the orb.
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember that snake ever not getting trampled by orb.
Not even anything down there. Why am I testing fate by looking down there? There's nothing there. I can see from here. There's nothing there.
Because what kind of wizard would not seek all answers?
I must solve the mystery of what isn't there. Alright, so the pattern is there's an orb, then there's an orb, and then there's an orb.
Yeah, if you go down and around, you can meet Mr. Onionhead again.
You can find a friendly orb.
Oh, like if I follow orbwards
Yeah.
as the orb flies.
No, I think if you drop down to get that glowy over by the stairs, you can beat him that way too.
Orb has killed orb. There were snakes here. You lied. You said nothing of snakes.
I didn't remember them.
Onion, come on. I'm right, Onion. Nobody told me there would be snakes. My contract specifically said no snakes.
Sorry.
I am now acquainted with snakes.
My cat is currently running around upstairs like a crazy person.
So yeah, the traps in Sens do in fact hurt enemies too. So if you get where a pressure plate is, you can use it to shoot people with arrows. Or trick them into hitting the blades, all kinds of things.
Slightly misjudged my positioning. And live? Skull! Praise the sun. Oh no, I'm in the gunk. In the very
Yeah.
narrow layer of gunk. Just gunky enough to be gunk.
Swamp Ring helps you here if you want to put it on. If you can find the time to put it on.
My contract specifically said no gunk. Snakes, fight me. Not at once. There are rules, snakes. Yeah, Sigmar confirmed lizard.
I don't think so.
He's collaborating with the Snakeman. Ahoy, snakes! Unfold that armor, you can just pour out one big glob of snake. Extrude him out of the armor.
There's a
If you
knot
look-
of snakes.
If you look closely, he's actually made up of many snakes working in tandem.
If you
He
read the
is-
item descriptions, you'll see.
He is the knot of snakes. Did you know that's the collective noun for snakes? Knot.
A knot
Yeah.
that owns. That's great. It's like a
Picturing
murder.
snakes having a lot of time wasted getting tangled in each other. Just come on. How did this happen? We're better than this.
Murder of Crow is my favorite.
I learned
Hodgman
that.
of Porcupine.
Thing is, I don't know if that's real or a lunism, but I'd believe it.
It's real if we make it real. Language is a living thing. Words are what are spoken and understood.
It's actually, it's referred to as a mess of hogs.
Right, we may soon need an update to the Wikipedia article list of serpents crushed by orbs. One. That's two. Where do the others even come from? This raises questions.
That is so weird. What?
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Sended you, as I tell you.
Oh wait, yeah, that's why. Usually those guys are dead, and it's set up like Siegmeyer killed them. That's why I was confused when they were alive and killed
He
you.
is a liar. The message is spoken. The cloud agrees. He is a lizard man.
Ah, so you see my...
No.
Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be...
Siegmeyer's a good boy.
I'm afraid I'm a bit
Siegmeyer cannot conquer orb.
broken. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Cannot defeat that which rolls because he himself cannot roll.
Orb cannot kill orb.
Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
That's the void. Alright, there's the snizzard. Takes cover behind the... Ah, fool! You abandoned the cover of orbs! Never turn your back on an orb. Oh, don't think I trust any of you statues. And definitely don't think I trust any boxes. Not in Trap Fortress.
Ah, the Ring of Steel Protection. That was a friend of mine. Largely boosts physical resistance. Very friendly.
Ah, a shuttle.
Yeah, the shuttle's great. They exist to hit around shields in PvP, and they are very good at it. Also, they
Yeah,
can hit around some enemy shields, too.
Supposing that a full run of the game leaves me satisfied, I think the gimmick that comes to mind that I might attempt for a further already knowing what's going on run of Souls would be a Hermit Crab run. Start as a deprived and always put on whatever you find the moment you find it.
Oh my god, that's a great idea!
Just Zoidberg your way through Lorden.
The only problem with that is when you get near the end of the game, they actually expect you to have upgraded items.
Oh, upgrades wouldn't be off limits.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't be able to just put the thing on that you find immediately.
Well, you know, eventually, you stop finding new things.
Gotta take a chance on orbs. Orb, defend me.
Put it on, put it on orb.
Good orb. Orb, friend of man. Come on, 2 for 2 on orb. Yeah! Orb, friend of man. Eternal companion. Now, why didn't he set that off? Unless they're completely hollow, those things have got to be...
Traps do reset. I don't remember if enemies can turn them on or not, though. But after, like, a couple seconds of not standing on them, the pressure plate pops back up.
Everybody knows things are too light for pressure plates. It's just science.
Snakes don't have feet.
How are you gonna activate a switch without feet?
Hold a foot plate. Ah, I have now gotten deeper into the orb mechanism.
Oh, you're in the orb room? Wow, I didn't think that was so soon.
Yeah. The important decision to go against the orb or to follow the orb.
Oh, so you're not yet. Okay.
I see fog wall up there. Or maybe that's just the sky. I can't quite tell from this angle.
I think from where you're standing, both against and with orb produces a new area, so...
Gotta get up to get down. Orb has betrayed me. Why did I bet against Orb? Orb, I'm sorry. Hey, snakes, come at me. So you both survived. How's that treating you? Being alive and such. There, now I am the Not Lord. Not quite expel this one without the other snake to push against. Not reaching escape velocity.
Found a good way to fling enemies around is get them tied up in your model and then do a roll. Because of the way that your back legs kind of kick forward.
What if I took the low road?
The low road has some stuff on it, but is in the end a fairly short terminal branch. It's got Titanite demons.
Swamp
Good
Lord.
old Titanite
Oh
demon.
boy, here I am in the swamp. Actually, let me prioritize smiting some softer men. Never mind. The heaviest man, the hardest man, has made himself my priority. Right, so is there anything in the... Yes, there is! Hello, other Titanite demon. Well timed, sir.
I believe there are 3 Titanite demons down here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's some good value.
That was a perfect turnaround.
I understood what was about to happen.
Is there anything else happening down here? As you turn
A
around?
second tar pit. I wonder what's waiting for me here. Give up the slot, or do I...
You haven't been reaching 30 soul arrows. 60 is probably enough.
Snakes. Also, I'm gonna check my numbers here because I very firmly expect that consecutive regular spear is still at this time stronger than Lucy. Good old regular spear.
It's my favorite TV show. Regular
Basis of
spear.
all combat. One spear man. Where do you get your pens? Shit, I did it wrong! I've made mistakes!
Already.
Mistakes were made!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, jeez. There was almost like a comedical sort of like trying to stop skid as you went into the pit.
Just, oh no, there's my momentum. Got the
that-
swamp foot.
That little staircase you found there is the way out of swamp. Also, entering swamp from the other side of the room is a much safer way to swamp, if you must swamp.
We will send a man to the swamp and return him safely to dry land, not because it is easy, but because it is hard. We do this and we do more! All of those arrows missed, good job. How did you miss this giant snakeman? Arrows, you have one job.
Jesus.
I do want to budget for further enhancing Lucy. Lucy is destined to become the Nerd Hammer.
Well, you need it.
No shards. 1 shards. Lucy is at the 2 shard level.
Get yourself killed.
Need to kill more snakes. Be right with you, Andre. It will take time, and I'm not going to be, like, stopping and grinding and farming to do it, but Lucy does deserve to be the stronger weapon than regular spear. I will not be one lance man. I didn't even touch the pad that time. What is going on? Traps! Traps, please.
Maybe traps don't reset in this game. Or at least the arrow ones.
Well, you need it.
Alright, 2 of shard. Alright, at +3, Lucy is now only slightly behind the +9 regular. +4, they will meet. Then Lucy will achieve her destiny and surpass regular spear. May have just very slightly not touched the pad.
Like, seriously.
Okay.
They're anywhere but directly on top of the night demon. Oh dear.
There's gold in that swamp.
Yeah, just enter the swamp, not on top of the Titanite demon.
There's gold in that
That is
demon.
not the recipe for success.
I think he's on to something here.
No, shoot the demon from far away. It's much easier.
Ah, yes, you are a soul's enemy. Perhaps you have a way to cover ground quickly. Perhaps serpents have air game. Skull. For reference, I have donned the swamp ring. So that is no longer working against me. I've basically already won.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I'm viewing chat for this, and I would expect this from Loon, but you only have 8 vitality?
Yes.
Honestly,
It came with the wizard build.
his 8 endurance worries me more than 8 vitality.
I don't need
Even
endurance as a
wizards
wizard.
need stamina.
Loon, there's a ladder.
You're a ladder.
I'm pretty sure the ladder only goes up, but it like loops around to a drop down.
Hey,
thing.
Snakeman, serpentine! Alright, there's execution to this. It worked when I dropped with Lucy.
You got lucky. Like, even if you just dropped to the left side of the pit instead of the right, it would be better.
Ha! Got him. Nailed it.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna believe that 5 seconds into the past here.
Pure platinum swamp run. And collect. Mission accomplished. Got a whole large proud soul. That's profit.
Yeah.
Day 20 in Sens Fort. Still attempting to perfect the ultimate drop attack.
The swamp drop.
You are not a warrior. Wizards are bad at swamp drop.
Fog diving.
No matter how you phrase it, I still think wizards are bad at it.
My
Give
one
him the
wish
Meyer
in my
Spire.
life was to pull off the ultimate Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane off the top swamp. Hmm. Maybe.
Wait, I'm a wizard.
Not enough of one, apparently.
Maybe. You could just lay down and cast the spell.
This mental image of your character just like laying
Little
down
more.
and like trying to get the staff down as low as possible, like over the edge.
The geometry of this. Every other time it's let me lock onto something, it's been because it's in range.
I have no idea.
This is not the case for the swamp drop. I have initiated swamp drop.
Wait, can you swamp drop with a staff?
Well, you can, but how effective will it be is the question.
I'm gonna guess just as much as the Lucerne.
Let's go. There's no way that's legal. That is the least permissible move in swamp wrestling.
Yeah. Enemies don't get the same annoying blocks on scenery that you do, unfortunately.
To be fair, you too, as a player character, can hit enemies through scenery.
Yeah, but not nearly as much.
Yeah, you don't have quite the reach.
Advantage wizard.
Finally.
Man
Alright,
1,
that's
swamp
one of
0.
Now there's just 2 more Titanite demons down here.
Also 2 thunder snakes. 3
Yeah,
thunder
2
snakes.
2 thunder snakes on a platform and 1 somewhere else. But that platform, I think, has an item on it, and you could have dropped from the other side of the walkway to it. Or maybe it doesn't have an item on it.
Can't recall. I think I got whatever item is there on my first playthrough and then looked at that and went, haha, never again. Because platforming in a Souls game.
Oh, no, there's nothing there. Well, I found a map, and it places nothing there aside from the 4 people with the lightning.
I think there's something on the way down.
Yeah, on the way down, if you drop from up past Ore Brew, yeah, there's... I think that's where
Perhaps the sheer largeness of the Titanite demons permits you to target from farther away somehow.
That might be it, yeah. I think the erroneously named Great Scythe, which is actually a Bardish, is on the way down.
Wizards 2, Swamp 0.
Progress.
Is there a good boss polearm that we could make? We're getting all this deep and titanite.
Actually, if you want a spear,
The Bardish
only
called Scythe. Yes.
there is the spear.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. The Bardish called scythe. Yeah. So I guess I don't know what the item you get by falling down is.
I believe it's a ring. Though I could be wrong. It's probably
And
just
now
like a
the
soul.
remaining Titanite demons.
But yeah, the only boss spear I can think of requires like 24 faith, which is not happening.
Oh, never mind then. Whoops.
Trust nothing but your fist. Trust nothing you can't attach to the end of a pole.
You can attach it. You can attach that to the end of a pole. It just also requires faith.
Demon, please.
Oh yeah, the chat's right. It's the slumbering dragon crest ring, the ring that makes you silent.
Alright, I have conquered half a swamp. The advantage is mine.
The advantage will have been yours when you get that bloodstain back.
Well, I am also up this mislabeled Bardish, which is also inside of my parameters, my chat profile as it stands.
It's
That
the
and
crates.
the big scythe. I have chosen a reasonable cutoff.
Yeah, I like the Great Scythe, and I don't think I ever actually used the Scythe Bardish thing.
There, somebody's got it. You see, wizards draw power from knowledge. And one can learn from mistakes. The more mistakes a wizard makes, the more powerful he becomes.
I think you've lost the point somewhere.
When you have removed all bad ideas, whatever remains is genius. Arthur Conan Doyle said that, but I don't think you can rely too much on him. He thought elves were real, so... That is not a thing I made up, touch the damn stain. That is not a thing I made up. Arthur Conan Doyle believed in fairies. So we've conquered half a swamp.
It's after this one that they changed the whole bad thing about you can't pick up your stain if you're running, right?
I'm pretty sure you can pick it up if you're running. You can't pick it up if you have your shield up.
That might be what I'm thinking of.
And yeah, Titanite demons never really stop being dangerous.
Mutual.
Oh no, all those souls.
The real prize is the chunks.
What are you gonna make out of Demon Titanite?
Hmm. If it well and truly came down to it, I could always just have Framp grind it. Does it grind down?
I don't think it
That's the thing
does.
he does for all the other flavors.
Yeah, but Twinkling and Demon don't have smaller increments. Okay, let me look at this list and see if there's anything we want.
Is the butterfly makes a spear?
Oh
Or was
yeah,
that
the
the
butterfly
fate
does
spear?
make. The butterfly makes a wizard spear. That's something.
I have kept butterfly soul around. I am reasonably sure I did not eat the butterfly. I
Then you
better
can
not
make
have
the
eaten
wizard
the butterfly.
The wizard
Did I-
butterfly spear.
Did I eat the butterfly? I may have eaten the damn butterfly. Did I? That's my Titanite menu.
Because yeah, that would have the moonlight butterfly horn would actually be the perfect weapon for you.
Ah, I may have eaten the butterfly.
Did you put it in the bonfire box?
Oh, it might be in my box. Better consult my box. It may have been placed in the box to prevent the temptation of consuming the butterfly. Soul box, what do you got?
Oh, you found the man.
One rubbish.
Oh no.
Yes, I have the butterfly soul. All is well.
Okay, then yeah, you can make the wizard spear. Excellent.
Excellent.
Also, main serpent greatsword, best greatsword in the game.
Oh, and you can also
Never mind,
within
I'm
your
gonna put
reach-
Quelaag in the box.
Also, within your reach, we don't have the boss soul that makes it yet, but the Life Hunt Scythe is another polearm type weapon that you can make with boss soul. It's a scythe that causes crazy amounts of bleed.
To you as well.
Only a little to you. Most of it goes to the enemy.
Life on Scythe is actually how I generally beat the Stray Demon.
Life Hunt Scythe is pretty cool, and Moonlight Butterfly Horn also is pretty cool. Yeah, I completely forgot about both of those until I looked at the boss soul weapon list. All I was thinking of was the Dragon Slayer Spear, which requires 24 strength and 24 faith, which is terrifying. But the Life on Scythe and Moonlight Butterfly Horn are both usable with your stats
I have
as
not
they are
touched
now.
the blade. Blade, how are you so easy to miss?
I'm honestly starting to think the blade only resets if you die.
It's just remarkably easy to not walk on when you're backing away. I can settle the question when I pass through after defeating this snakeman. Blender style is proving effective. That's one. Come on, buddy. Come on. And two. Alright, plate is absent. It may be an on-death reset then. Anyway. Day 9, Swamp Pit.
Players
Oh.
are easily on 30 by now.
Weird thing is that Demon Titanite is also used on the Gravelord sword. For no real reason.
It's a boss weapon.
No, it's not. Loon already has it. You get it from joining the Covenant.
No, it's a weapon used by a boss. Boss weapon.
I guess?
It is the bossest weapon of the great Czar of Bones. Alright, Twinkles. Let's go. Okay, go talk.
Did you get Goombud?
I mean, 1 or 2 hits and you're gone. 8 Vitality is going to become more and more of a hindrance. It's not going to go away.
I'm thinking about smelling Weinstein.
Oh dear, that's gonna be something.
That's a twofer.
Nicely done.
That's a baseball. I chose this.
And what
Tactical.
exactly is this?
Positioning is key. Targeting. Targeting, come on. I know he's there. Souls. Jim. The house. Okay. A demon. Just need to round the corner, demon. Come on, just fight me. Over here, around the corner.
Yeah, no, seriously, this Titanite demon in particular is the worst to get in a good spot to fight. It just likes its little spot. And its little spot is awful to fight in.
Oh, hold on. Okay. It's not the sound of it coming around the corner. No, that's the sound of orbs. A helpful sound.
If only we could bring some orbs in here.
Yes. Good. The double wizard.
Okay.
See if I can cast the spells from my left hand.
Wait, does this work? I'm not actually sure.
Holy crap, it works. That's amazing.
That's right. Fight me.
I should have realized this. I'm used to using a catalyst in my left hand.
He did not appreciate innovation.
Yeah, one-shots. Those are never good. Oh dear.
Perhaps the answer is some application of the stank hand. What do I have for my hand?
Hold on a minute. You might want to try Grave Sword Dance, actually. It can reach around corners, I'm pretty sure. If you had Firestorm, I would suggest the same thing for the stank hand, but I don't think you have Firestorm right now.
I just have Ball, Chaos Ball, and Combust.
Chaos Ball is pretty good too.
But I put my faith in the Queen Spider.
All hail the queen.
Chaos Ball or Greatsword Dance, one of those two might be the answer to this situation. Yeah, just be aware, Chaos Ball takes 2 slots.
Alright, step 1, snakes. Then, swamp. Snakes, please. Also, if I intend to try the bone dance, I will need to equip the appropriate item into one of my many positions. Is there a fourth flavor of magic?
Faith, miracles, lightning.
Well, so yeah, sorcery,
No.
pyromancy,
There's a
miracles.
There's a fourth version in 2.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 also includes hexes, which is dark magic. In
Yeah, 'cause
Dark
here
Souls...
there are 3 flavors of wizard. The thought was if you could take all 4 of your hand slots and make them different spellcasting implements, and be the Omni Wizard.
That's... yeah, you can do that in... That's the thing that people do in 2. And it's
Wizard
interesting.
roulette.
Well, 2 also includes a number of weapons whose strong attacks cast spells of a specific type. So there's all kinds of interesting things you can do in 2. And actually taking one of those weapons and putting a buff on it like putting magic weapon on a weapon that casts spells will boost the power of spells cast by that weapon. Dark Souls 2 puts lots of interesting things into the mix.
The dark
Okay.
days of crystal magic weapon, moonlight greatsword.
Crystal magic weapon, yeah, well, you can't do that anymore, but crystal magic weapon blue flame is interesting.
A bloodstain. I wonder who did. Oh, somebody who tried to mace this one. Toast.
But yeah, in this game, dark magic is just a couple sorceries and one pyromancy in the DLC.
Yeah, hexes are an investment because they take a combination of faith and intelligence.
Yeah, I still ran 50 intelligence, 30 faith on my hexer, so as to also use wizard spells. And I had enough dexterity and strength to use the washing pool too. I had very
Snake,
little
please.
strength. I have very little health on that build. But Dark Souls 2 actually is kind, and leveling anything gives you a very small amount of HP.
Snayman, you gotta meet me halfway here. None of us are going home until this matter is settled, Snayman. Do not make me get the orb. I am saving the orb for the demon. I have good fortune to die over here instead. That's value. Alright. For our first test. Strange new powers. Get orbed! Orb has had limited effect. He interrupted the second orb.
The orb missed, and then he got lava. But the lava part of Great Chaos Fireball is the part that scales off of humanity. Yeah, pyromancies tend to have less range than sorceries. Pyromancies are also more heavily affected by the dexterity is casting speed thing. Like, if you had a 10 more dexterity, you'd probably be getting it off.
I got a
like
+5 hand right now for people asking.
Yeah, +5 isn't bad for this point. If you want a grave,
Rattle the bones!
you want to get like right up at the corner and then do that.
The object of the game was not to rattle the bones.
Like actually getting close to the wall, it would be in your best interest using the sword dance, because it just cares. It doesn't care about corners at all. Actually, it just hits in a like radius around you. So if he had done what he did before and like come up into the enclosed space, it would have been a good thing. But he did the opposite of that. So no dice.
So be it. Deploy the orb! I have made frivolous use of orbs.
Yeah, that right there is the true power of orb.
It's a decent orb. Not sure if it's worth 2 slots for just 4 orb.
No, yeah, that's the thing about...
It's not a travel spell, it's a boss spell. Oh, Dave.
Pretty much. The thing is that it would be much more powerful, actually, if you had 10 humanity. Because the lava scales off of how much humanity you have up to 10. And yeah. That is the only difference, actually, between Chaos Fireball and Great Fireball. Great Fireball costs 1 slot for 4. So it's a bit more reasonable.
Alright, I'm willing to give Orb another shot. There's another thing, another element of Orb's value here is... it spends much of its wind-up time still letting you move.
Yes. There's actually a trick you can pull with Orb. If you spin fast enough, you'll actually cancel out of Orb. If you decide, oops, I do not in fact want to Orb.
The Dark Orb Arts.
And the other thing is, yeah, with more decks, you cast it faster, so it's not as big of a problem. I don't know. I actually like the way Dark Souls 2 does it better, where casting speed is tied to attunement. Then you're not putting points in a non-wizard stat for your cast speed. I mean, I tend to run decks anyway, but that's because I like katanas, and not everyone does.
My muscle memory kept insisting on pushing the button that it thought was shield because it had become Orb. And this worked out for the best. Defend yourself, yes. Ball of magma. That's what that word means. At this point, that stain has accumulated enough value that I will actually retrieve it and cash it in. Or something.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that if you made another
All
run or
these
two.
Snamen are adding up very quickly.
That's the other thing. It's a scale up in difficulty, but it's also a scale up in the amount of souls you get. Sens Fortress
500 from common scrub lords.
Yeah, Sens Fortress is a time of progress.
Yeah, look at these 13,000 books.
Well, use needed.
Lucy has completed the first wave. Another large, I could get spear to 10. 10 of regular spear.
Side note, 10 of spear is what you need to turn spear into Moonlight Butterfly Horn.
And it uses regular spear for that?
Yes.
Yeah, you have
As a
to...
foundation?
To make a boss soul weapon, you need a weapon of its type plus 10, and you need the boss's soul. And you need to be using the blacksmith and
any of the any spear then would be appropriate for it.
Yep. Any
Kind
plus
of the
10
thing is
spear.
that the regular spear has made its bones as a regular spear. You
Will
didn't go to no
continue to
fancy wizard school.
But yeah,
Just a simple pull arm from a small town country farm.
the Moonlight Butterfly
Wing
Horn
spear.
can be-
Wing spear was born to be beautiful.
There you go. Yeah, Moonlight Butterfly Horn can be created by any plus 10 standard spear or thrusting sword. So you could actually make a rapier into it too. And the Life on Scythe is created from halberds or whips. That's just weird.
Well, because there's only one real scythe weapon.
Yeah, the Great Scythe is the only scythe, so it would be kind of mean to make you use that to make the Life on Scythe.
So, wing spear become wing spear 6.
Yeah, the blacksmith that can make boss soul weapons is in Anor Londo, so it's close-ish.
Neither of us want to see you go.
Wing spear is gonna live the dream.
I believe that blacksmith also sells large titanite, so...
Yeah, I think so.
So yes, that would be the progression point where that tier of equipment becomes normal. Much as Andre was the point where having plus anythings became normal. Anyway, the war on Swamp continues. I chose poorly. This time will be different.
Alright,
Your
positioning,
muscle memory is working
positioning.
against you.
Get it with the magic hand!
Your muscles are very confused.
My wizard hand. I put. Oh, right, I have. An orb is not in position. I'm just brandishing an empty stack hand at them. Just. Whoa.
Yeah, first lesson of using multiple magic types. Remember to cycle through them properly and always use the correct catalyst.
Yeah, let me go. Going to grab the album of Bastard Swordsman 1 gifts that somebody put together. Think of a square. Anyway, there's the entire album as a body. Someone in that go dig up the elder brother, whatever his name's, Kung Fu Problems. Also enjoy the rest of these amazing Bastard Swordsman 1 gifts, but
There's 236.
just leaf through as an exercise to the viewer and find when he fails to use imperfect silkworm style. The silk beams. Oh. Camera. Oh, Dave. Perfect orb! Orb where and when it's needed.
Wow, that really was a perfect orb.
You'd think after one of these swamp trips I would maybe consider bringing the fall control.
Yeah, that would be
Maybe.
something.
You'd think. Perhaps I would. Alright, come here, Twinkles.
I am attempting to find the GIF, but this is a very large folder.
Take your time. We have remained in Swamp Ford.
This is like the entirety of Bastard Swordsman, just in
In
GIF,
GIF
form.
form. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh boy. This could be the oh, wait, no. No, I lost it. He's going back. For a second there, I had him. Around the corner.
Yeah, for a second there, he was in prime.
Wait, this might be the other moment. Commence the bones! That... I think that missed.
Damn it.
Object of the dance was to rattle your bones.
Damn it.
Corner orb! Nailed it! Blind fire in the magmorb. Alright, it does not help that when he goes in for the big swing, it's a one-shot on me.
No, it really doesn't. That is honestly, I think, the main problem with this, is that it is possible for you to die in one hit.
I believe I found the GIF in question. Oh no, how do I... There we go, beautiful resolution. Just going off of your description.
Yep, that's the one. That's forgetting to equip the spell there. Just go, huh? Shot that is specifically after he just did a cool thing. It was like, I'm gonna do it again, and then, oh. Oh, that's right.
Alternately, when you run out of uses.
Yes. Is there any of this geometry I could target for like a halfway? No. I've
I mean-
determined this through science.
There's the platform that the snake people hang out on, but you'd have to get past the snake man on the bridge to get there, so...
Alright. Now that I've perfected the corner magmorb,
We'll just have to see if we can rattle some bones.
he has perfected the corner fucks not given. The corner no sell.
Rattle me bones.
It would appear that I have not yet rattled the bones.
It would appear that this is a fatal flaw.
This man knows his corners.
So, if you're gonna orb the snake men, maybe you should switch to Great Soul Arrow. I mean, not that it's come up yet, but... Or you could save your orbs and use Soul
Yes.
Arrow on the snake men.
Conserve your orbs. The corridor behind him contains the fourth Titanite demon of the swamp.
Yeah, that's the other big problem.
That's a baseball. Also, remember, for those who are starting to brainstorm, that the objective here is to destroy them. I have no other reason to be in the swamp, save to destroy my enemies.
Yeah, there's nothing else down there. It's just Titanite Demon City.
I am here to destroy. Progress is in a completely different direction.
I mean, it doesn't really matter that you spend an Estus Flask on that fall every time, because you can't heal during this
Then
fight.
I die.
Get hit, you lose.
I have 1 hit point. Okay, I'm gonna let him calm down before I throw another orb.
I mean, both those orbs missed, so you kind of also have to wait for them to get closer.
Oh, the other ring you have on increases the damage of sorcery, and then there's the move quickly ring. I was going to suggest the defense up ring.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
not really
the-
feasible. Unless
ring
I
is-
have to either give up my swamp foot or my damage boost.
Yeah, and the damage boost, I'm pretty sure, does affect the orb.
Because possibly with
It's not close. Get over here!
defense up, you might be able to survive that one shot.
Yeah, Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring does affect the orb.
Alright, this might be enough distance to get at least 1 orb in on him. Alright, direct hit with the orb. Possibility of rattling bones. Going in for the bones. I have failed to rattle the bones. I will attempt once more to rattle the bones. Rattling. Bones rattled! Okay, we have defeated half a demon. Snakeman, please. Please, this is not...
Oh shit.
Snakeman, I have an appointment. I have removed these meddlesome serpents. Yeah, that one's out of range. He does not bother me in the corridor. I'm out of orbs.
Yeah, you've got 1 more bones and a lot of soul arrows.
1 set of bones, 14 arrows, and then the possibility of switching to other weapons. Ooh, do love living dangerously. Here I go, risking everything. Yes, it is time once more! It is I who was rattled. My bones. Closer and closer still. My bones. Destroyed.
It's like starting to affect me emotionally. Like he's getting close, and then he dies, and I feel as though a part of me dies along with it.
You're going hollow.
No, I refuse.
Alright, to avoid some hardship, I will preemptively move the nerves again.
I wonder what Sigmeyer's up to.
He's probably still just staring at the orbs. Being like,
Just mumbling like he always does.
gotta get
wondering.
up the orb.
Basking in the sunlight on a rock, as befits his people.
Wondering, where did my good friend Omni go?
Unhinging his jaw to devour whole rodents in a single gulp. Perhaps simply resting in place and digesting something he ate 4 months ago. You know, lizard things. Okay, round +1.
Round the present.
Round this one. Alright, I will initiate using arrows, knowing he is too far for orb. Wonder if this stain is finally my own. Bone rattling? Yes! He had entered range. I had entered range. The range of mutually assured rattling.
Oh no.
Ugh.
The bones.
God damn it.
I can feel it. The bones.
You're almost at enough souls to level up again.
Hmm. I could buy that last point of strength.
God damn it.
You gotta qualify for all my pull-ups.
Think back to simpler times. Good friend Wheel.
Wheel is
my
not our
cousin.
friend. The orb is our friend. Wheel is...
Wheels are just flat orbs.
I guess.
Skull.
sad thing is, I think I wound up doing something very similar when I was here with this Titanite demon.
Fighting it 100 times?
That one particular one is just a jerk. I hate him. And I could die in 2 hits, not 1, so... Damn. I hate this guy.
Welcome to the no-hit run of this Titanite demon. Let's begin. Okay, that's 2 arrows in on the initiation. Third arrow. Got a little crushed.
Only a little.
Moderate crushing. Crush index 4. So... Alright. Leafy is now in position to orb. Actually, he's nearly in position to bones. Rattle. Rattling has failed. Switching to orb. Direct orb. E2 has mastered corners. See, I'm not the only one with a left hand. The secret technique.
Oh no.
Learned to begin Highlands.
My bones. I'm gonna be here long enough that I should kindle this, but it's become apparent really a long time ago that this is a hub fire.
I mean, common sense dictates I could just leave if I wanted to, but I have stayed here for this long. I need to see this through. I will not give in.
I have kindled the beverage.
Yeah, we are now in the zone of I could level up if I got my bonfire. Bonfire, bloodstain, whatever.
My stay in fire.
We're all hollow here.
See, I've now greatly reduced the marginal cost of a swamp dive. Orb range. First orb.
Orb, please.
Second orb. There will not be a third orb.
You
Can
killed him,
land
right?
4
'Cause it's
orbs.
dead?
That is much of his capability. If fourth orb. That's the sound it makes. I am considering that the sword dance has perhaps been the least viable element of the arsenal at this point.
It has been. If you could take a hit, it might be good, but as it stands, getting that close to him is just not worth it. It has its uses. This appears not to be one of them. Swapping it out for Great Solero might do you some good.
It would also be the case that if I brought the if I put that away and brought in anything else, then I wouldn't need the talisman. Then I could bring the stank hand over onto my right, or
the
put
entire
them both
point
on the
of-
left and then put the shield on the right or something.
Yeah. You know, I don't think I ever actually played with the Pyro Hand, the Talisman, and the Staff. I switched between
3
Staff.
kinds of wizard.
I switched between Staff and Talisman, and Staff and Pyro Hand, depending on what I was doing.
See, that Kindle was a good investment. These are serious returns.
Please go level before you lose that bloodstain and make me lose my mind.
I put both my Catalyst and Mustang Hand on the left, and Shield and Talisman on the right. There. A little reverse on me. Oh wait, when you put a shield on your right hand, it stops thinking it's... What?
Yeah. That's not
What?
a shield.
Why would you do that?
That's a bashing weapon.
Wait, what about R2?
That's bash things with the shield harder.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's another gimmick run if you want to go crazy, is the 2 shield run.
That only really works in Demon Souls, where the tower
Wait.
shield is in fact a weapon.
Was my left hand slightly faster at getting those arrows out? Is this Punch Out?
I don't think so. I mean, I know that for weapons...
Have a nice orb!
Orb.
Orb for 3! Wait. Yes. I have attained the magic distance where I can provoke him into moving forward to try to slice me. This holds possibilities. To rattle the bones? Not quite. He's just outside of bone rattling distance. It's tense.
I would not even attempt bone.
Yeah, like I said, bone is okay when there's margin for error. This has no margin. Actually, I think he is in bone range. You just didn't get a project of bone in the right spot.
No, do not rattle bones.
It's still not a good idea, though.
But if I spin the wheel, there's a treasure to take. You just have to not rattle the bones.
Yeah, you should probably flask your... Oh, well, now you're almost dead anyway, but...
Remember
I am
the
way
delay that
behind.
you have, yeah.
I've been a little behind off stream.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between a little way...
The bones. The bones.
Seriously, take that bloodstain and spend it on something. You're filled with money. Or you will be when you pick up that bloodstain.
Bones.
If I rattle the bones.
Bones. Whose bones?
Many strong bones await you. The real bone soul starts here. This is a bad idea for approaching the stakeman.
Yeah, it is.
With my shield in murder mode.
Stop doing this.
My combat, my attack shield.
My shield is a weapon
Snakes!
of justice.
Used only in anger. Backing up. Backing up.
Oh my
I swear if my left hand is actually slightly faster than my right hand.
I mean, I know for weapons that they do slightly less damage in your left hand and use slightly more stamina. I don't think they go faster.
Fun fact. A fist in your left hand does more stamina damage than a fist in your right hand.
Really?
Yep, you can stagger people real easily with a left fist.
That's so weird.
How much stamina does a statue have?
A lot.
More than you.
In fact, I do not believe you can stagger a statue.
Hmm.
Well, you probably can, but like using an ultra great sword.
Maybe.
May need to invest in a feasibility study vis-a-vis rattling of bones.
You already ditched Rattling Bones. There is no study. Decision has been made.
So about that stain.
You did not seriously just lose it.
2 hours.
Oh my god.
2 hours worth of souls. Day 50 in
Swamp
Snakeport.
pit.
And after a month of this, we started wondering where are all these damn snakes coming from. It was a snake house. Their house was built on top of a snake burial ground, and more importantly, a snake breeding ground. Understand, we keep finding snakes in our yard, and snakes in our house, and snakes in our attic, and the water tastes like snakes. What's going on? Our beautiful house. Why are there so many snakes?
Sens Fortress now.
This fortress is the snake house. You got such a
Circo.
good deal on this snake house. What's wrong?
A snake house?
Snakes. Snakes never change.
This is not my beautiful house. These are not my beautiful snakes.
No, these are hideous snakes. Awful, awful snakes. And
I came back from snakes and saw the world on fire.
The ugliest statuary I've ever seen.
The world of snakes has no borders. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Wait, that's the actual. Never mind.
Maybe you could, keep going and rescue Wizard 2.0 and then use Soul Spear to destroy statue?
No. I have to do this on my own. Prove I am a truly great wizard. Or I can become a student of the hat. I must complete 12 great trials and 32 mediocre trials. But truly, there is no demon greater than the horror inflicted on children by war.
You can still donate to the war.
You
on
can
children.
still donate. The War on Children donation box remains open for the rest of the week. Link in the chat. We've won the war, now win the peace. Don't let Future Friend escape LPing Charlie's Angels. Wanted to sneak up on him when he least expects it. Let him forget about this whole war on children, and then one morning he will wake and see the box. The box overflowing with the number that spells the name. The Future Friend has to LP Charlie's Angels. My friends, do not become addicted to Estes. Alright, there's an inaugural 400. Six. Numerically, how much HP is in the Twinkle Lord here? Eight. 1,000. 1,200. 16. Football. Football.
my god! You were right there. Why?
Football.
Why?
Touchdown, Titanite Demon.
And yeah, Titanite demons are in Sens Fortress are listed at 1500 and 2500, and I guess that one's one of the 2500 ones. So yeah, it's not just that he's in a bad spot. That Titanite demon is actually more
He's the
durable.
strongest demon.
It's more durable than the other ones.
The third strongest mole of Swamp Pit.
You know, seriously, with the magma tick, you were like 1 or like 2 HP off of a kill there. That was damn.
All I needed was to survive. One more orb.
You just a soul arrow would have done it. A poke with your spear would have done it.
Susie could have done it.
It's Lucy.
Lucy. Now I need to find a Susie to accompany Lucy. Consecutive regular spear could have done it.
What did I miss? Is it still alive?
I came within 10 HP of finishing this one off. On nothing but, almost nothing but consecutive regular arrow here. Well, great arrow, but... It is really despicable that their reach is just allowed to clop through geometry.
Yeah.
Alright, that was an experiment.
Ooh.
Active vanilla swamp dive.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't work if you're just going with a melee weapon.
Situations like this would really make me wish for enemy infighting.
Melee. Well, actually, you can do that, sort of. There's a pyromancy that turns enemies against each other, but I don't think it works on Snake Men.
Show you who needs lightning.
That was working too.
Working right up until it wasn't.
Loading screen is taunting us.
A Borked an orb. Alright, the fuck was that?
That was pretty bad, yeah.
I get worried when he's this low on health, because if Loon hasn't said anything, that probably means he died.
always says something really nice.
Not always. Or maybe I shouldn't be worried because he killed it instead. Hell yeah!
Oh, hey, you got the catch pole.
You're rewarded for your tenacity.
That does not always happen. That is a rare drop.
It only needs 16 strength.
If only you had gotten that level.
Behold my wizard pole! The dunk of victory! Do I have enough ammo left to fight the other one?
I don't think so. If it has the same amount of HP as that guy, anyway.
What do you have left spell-wise?
Just Great Solero. Oh, you have a lot of
And
regular
I have a bunch of
Soleros.
regular arrow too.
Go
All
for it.
regular legs.
What's the worst that happened? You die. I think we've had enough of that already, so it's nothing new.
I have already found victory over Corner Demon. The bonus boss.
I can't believe you got the catch pole. That's great.
I can't believe you have 2-man serpent greatswords.
That's persistence. I can't believe my eyes keep refusing to select the catalyst on my menu. It's right there. Come on, you remember this. Breathing room, finally. Regular ass demon fight. Hello, my friend. It's been so long. The sun, I've forgotten how it feels.
Oh dear, that's a strong one too, just looking at how little damage that did on its bar.
Who cares? I have breathing room.
I think they're all the same health.
No, the ones in the other room have 1500. The ones in this room have 2500. And 10.
The animation for being out of spell charges. He just wiggles the stick. What?
No, yeah, it's great.
I don't care about Victor. I have to do that again. Just. Fuck!
No, it's great. It's also that's also the animation for if you try to cast like a pyromancy with a catalyst.
Magicians. Yeah, great arrow. Nearly twice as powerful as regular arrow. That's great.
Yeah, twice as powerful, half the casts. That's how it goes. The same with Great Heavy.
And
It's
now that
twice as
that's
strong.
done, I don't need corner orb anymore. I can go back to my normal loadout.
Oh,
Or
hello, one-shot death. You are back again.
My friend.
it's not gonna leave unless we put points into vitality.
I could use fall control. I'm gonna de-equip the stank hand.
You should equip magic weapon.
No.
I see. Oh, the only problem is your loadout does not assist magic weapon too well.
I mean, he'd have to put another staff in his left
Yeah.
hand.
Oh dear.
It's
The
not
double
like they
wizard.
weigh all that much. I did that a couple times.
Hey, that would be a reason to buy the second regular catalyst that's out there.
You could also buy the Witch Tree branch that Dusk sells, although I think you have enough intelligence that the basic staff is stronger for you than that one anyway.
Okay, final demon.
Final swamp dive.
Use fall control? Did you forget to use fall control?
I am a beautiful butterfly. My dainty wizard feet. Snake, please.
It's always this one on the left.
One on the left stands farther back than the others and ends up in perfect cover.
Just ignore him, who cares?
Alright, I got 20 great arrows. One swamp demon. I see. Right, the other problem.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped being a thing. Though
So
on this
pointed
next
with the
run, you
corner.
could probably, you know, go back and level again, if you feel like it. You probably only need like 2 more points of health to not die in one hit to that.
Or another point of strength so I can wield the mega pole. Miniaturized danger pole. Have your attention. Wasted one arrow. It does satisfy my regular weapon criteria of on a stick.
It does, yeah. No, I would be interested in seeing that, because I never actually played with it that much. It could very well be a decent weapon.
Pole?
Yeah, catch pole.
Possibly.
I just am also in favor of not spending another hour
Always
on a
this
swamp.
damn blizzard.
No, that's actually not enough to level. You're 500 short.
Corner, my friend.
You don't have orb anymore. At last, it's over.
Hey.
Now I can take off the swamp ring.
Yay!
And slot another spell. Nice.
Yes!
Oh boy, 30 more soul arrows.
Hell yeah!
Or magic weapon.
Swamp walk of victory.
Oh yeah, the chat has reminded me of the red tearstone ring, which, if you're gonna die in one hit, you might as well take advantage of dying in one hit. Red tearstone ring, when you're low on health, boosts all your damage by a ridiculous amount.
But if I go from full to nothing in one,
Yeah, so get yourself killed with get yourself weakened with something else, like Power Within, that pyromancy that drains your health over time.
yes, I've attained that level.
Like if you're gonna really stick with this 8 vitality, then at a certain point everything will start one-shotting you, and at that point there's no reason not to do something like the red tearstone ring.
Does he have the red tear summary?
If the chat, I don't know,
Behold.
but the chat keeps talking about
Behold.
it, so I assume he does.
It's beautiful! Look at the proper moves. Just yes. Just get him! I am a mighty demon thud.
I believe the catch pole is a twinkling Titanite weapon.
It is. I have no twinkles at this time. Maybe in the box.
It is in fact a rare weapon.
I feel like I've earned a twinkle at some point. No, I do not have any twinkle. Demon, 1 dragon scale, 2 white, 4 red, 2 blue, 4 regular. I did it. I got a pole.
Congratulations.
Back in black.
You know, if they want to make Dark Souls 3 like properly wacky, they should allow you to dual wield catalysts and like actually have that do something.
Well, I think they have two-handed kettles doing something now, or at least their L2s do stuff. Like for the chime, they had in the network test, if you hit L2, you would cast the spell you're casting, but with super armor. And some damage reduction, I think. And the sorcery catalyst boosted magic damage for a short time. Stuff like that. Though, Dark Souls 3, if the network test is accurate, dual wielding is now restricted to paired weapons. Like, I saw a set of 2 scimitars that someone picked up, and both were, like, both went in the right-hand slot, and the two-handed form of the weapon is taking out the other sword instead of holding the sword in 2 hands. So, who knows, though. a lot of stuff changed between the Dark Souls 2 network test and the game. Pyromancy was cast with staves in the Dark Souls 2 network test. That went back to the
What?
Pyromancy Flame. Yeah,
I don't remember that.
I played Sorcerer in the network test. I got Flame Lash, which actually didn't come back until the Dark Souls 2 DLC, when they finally put that spell back in. And it used a Pyromancy Flame, but in the network test, it used a Sorcery Catalyst.
Oh,
I got this.
almost revisited your
Thrilling
home.
wizard battle. Snakes on bridges.
What? No, they removed power stancing because it was an esoteric mechanic.
Well, I mean, like, in some ways it was interesting, because there were a lot of weapons that did different things if you power stance, like the Warp Sword, but finding that out is crazy, and there were a lot of weapons whose dual-wielding things sucked, and a lot of things that were just, well, it's the same damn moveset for a million different weapon combinations, so restricting things to, like, Bloodborne, I'm kind of okay with it. We'll have to see where it goes, if there are enough dual weapons, but I love the Blades of Mercy in Bloodborne, so we'll see.
Did you play any of the DLC yet?
No, I actually don't own a PS4, so I've been playing Bloodborne
Oh.
very erratically at a friend's house.
There's a good dual wield weapon in the DLC.
I've heard about the Rikuyo, I have not played with it. I have
It's
been
pretty
Threaded
fun.
Cane and Blades of Mercy throughout, like, the whole game. With some Tonitrus, because I went Arcane Skill, and Stake Driver a couple times, because it's crazy.
Where is my friend? Where is Orb?
Orb should be here.
I believe you have to step out so Orb can turn around.
Yeah, Orb, there's many different paths Orb can travel upon, and visiting two of them causes Orb to become that path, and this is one of them, and the other is the place where you failed to beat Orb. So it's currently set to go there.
Advanced Orb
And
infrastructure.
no, chat, Threaded Cane is the best weapon in the goddamn game. It has saved my life so many times, you have no idea.
It's good. It's hard to use efficiently because it has such a different range than other weapons.
Like, I killed Amygdala on my first try with Threaded Cane. I will broke no sass to the cane. It's great.
But no, Rikuyo is so good that I got Rikuyo and I immediately ditched Blades of Mercy for Rikuyo.
Oh boy, I might need to switch to close combat. Yeah, fuck him up, Titanfall! My prize.
What? You actually did like 100 damage, holy crap. Good weapon.
Yeah, it's
Previously, I tried to defeat the Orb.
it's actually strong. Like, and it looks like when you actually hit something with it, its moveset isn't as awkward.
Orb leads the way.
You can beat the Orb, and beating the Orb is in fact part of how we meet Wizard 2.0, but for now,
Orb is my friend. I trust Orb. Orb leads to treasure? Orb leads to mannequins. Red box. Ah! I didn't fall for your 1-bit box! I know your game! Orb would not lead me astray. Why are my binoculars selected?
I don't
Something's
know.
going horribly wrong.
The best part is you said that and I look down and just see it there. Now I'm waiting for when this becomes relevant.
Okay, Mime. Let's talk this out. Good talk. Oh, a pre-lightning spear.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, the lightning spear is the friend of many people. Yeah, so um, I believe
my
this elevator
time?
has. I believe this
Become
elevator
as orb?
does go somewhere, but also can shove you into a spike ceiling.
I figured as much. Given that it is covered in goo.
Yeah, like Souls games usually pretty good about contextual hints like that.
Okay.
Yeah, future shortcut. Though I think you can also use this place to get up to the orb zone, maybe.
Perhaps. Yes. I've arrived.
So yeah, up here you can rotate the orb jig and send it to the two places that it normally will not go to.
Godspeed, noble orb.
But yeah, you want to turn it around and send it the other way.
Do I?
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
Do you want better magic?
I mean, it's not strictly necessary right now, but you might as well open it up and talk to him now. Wait a minute.
Other way as in opposite direction of where I was throwing it, or
Yeah,
as
because
in
it looked
the
like it
fourth
reset to that direction. That's weird.
It
So I think
resets constantly. There are 4 plates that set off arrow traps that also reset the boulder.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yes.
Well, whatever. Okay, so one of these directions sends it towards that place where the lizard man is sleeping against the wall that you went through on your way here, and that is where you want to send
I
it.
believe you have it set properly now. It's opposite of off into
Do I have to
oblivion.
follow it to like prevent it from unloading, or
Huh.
I don't think so.
in that
Well-
case I have launched it in all directions?
Yeah.
So, need heal, or way I came up, or
The one
ranged
that is
combat.
the one that is a straight downward slope. Not the one that turns at all.
So I guess the one you came up here from, which is where I thought it was, but I got confused because I didn't realize it ever
Oh, yeah, yeah.
actually sent anything that way.
Yeah, yes. The
This
one
is
that
the
you came up
bridge
here.
above the other swamp. Alright.
I forgot that you came up a different than normal way.
this is a good room.
Ahoy!
A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Where's the prompt?
We
Or I
do not
suppose
have the
there's
key yet. If we
just
had the
dungeon
master
things.
key, we could let him out right away. The key is in the future, but I figured it's best to just, open this place up, and this is where Logan is.
Yeah, it's a nice view.
Yeah, we're above Darker right now, and I think that building you see over there is Andre.
Now there is bound to be some manner of fire within the fortress.
There is, yes.
Should we just tell him where it is because it's one of the more dickish ones?
Well, yeah, I guess. Essentially, eventually, you will get to the roof, and there's a place on the roof where you drop down.
Eventually I get shot in the back.
Well, yeah, that too.
But yes, also, eventually it's midnight and I'm looking to close up the session, so I may as well, having thoroughly seen the front of Senford, having damn well earned my right as King of Swamps.
Yeah, for a second I thought you were gonna... Well, not for a second. Back when we cleared Swamp, I thought you were gonna stop there, but stopping at the next bonfire works too. It's not that far in the future.
Having thoroughly become good friends with these two snake men at the door.
Good friends. We're their mortal enemy. We've killed them so many times.
Their names are Rasta and Jeff. Jeff,
But yeah,
check
when
out
you
my
get
new
to-
poll.
the pole...
We're all undead here. Killing means nothing. Just a
don't think
slap on the
all-
wrist. You're fine by morning. Time means nothing here, so morning is whenever you feel like it.
I don't know
Morning's
if
where
these
you are.
guys are undead. Snake men are... Because undead is supposed to be something that only happens to humans. As to why they come back all the time, yeah, I don't know.
I think that's one of the one things that's never actually really explained. Like, why does resting at the bonfire reset everything?
I mean,
Because
it's just
it's a
supposed to be
video
time
game.
has passed. You're chilling out at the bonfire. There's more snake men have come from wherever they live, and stuff is gonna happen now. Or alternatively, if it's undead, then
The
they've
laws
come
of the
back.
universe mean nothing here. Like, I thought, like, in character, the fact that every region has its own time of day and lighting pattern was actually supposed to be a thing. But
It is.
this place
Like-
is a strange, bubbling nowhere land of dreams and imagination.
You're exactly
Then,
right.
yeah, resting at the bonfire is just... Time means nothing in this place.
Just chilling out.
Door, come on! Thought we had an understanding. Here's to you, Jeff. Got it. Swamp King. It is I, the Swamp Lord Omni. Go
But you can
with
also
me.
look at it this way. Because of the amount of health that he has, the Estus will always be a full heal.
Yeah.
That's value.
Oh, wow. I guess you need to re-break that wall, huh? Well, yeah, just wait until you get the key, but...
I'm still but an apprentice Swamp Lord. Snakeman, how did you... You had it all in line, Snakeman. You had a future. Snakeman, no.
Oh, man.
You went hollow. Okay. I have refined the technique. This time will be different. Not different at all. Okay, it has a pile of magic damage. Alright, I was worried that consecutive regular spear would in fact be more powerful than the swamp pool.
No, it's not. Magic... Okay, split damage does work kind of weird, because... I mean, a weapon that has 2 different damage types and equal damage in them is not going to do twice as much damage as a weapon that has one number that's the same as that, because bringing additional defenses into the equation does change things. It's not like it follows an average defense or anything.
Each of those is being contested by a different...
Exactly. But yeah, the magic damage number alone is superior to basic spear, so you've definitely got something there for now. Its moveset is nothing special, but...
This sleepy snake is Sigmar when he takes off his human costume.
That sounds about right.
Have we ever seen them in the same place, at the same time?
Well, I mean, there's only one door between them. You kill that snake, and then you meet Sigmar in the next
Or
room.
do we? He appears to die, but we appear to collect souls.
We actually collect souls.
We appear to collect souls. But where are they? I don't see any souls. Where's the evidence that these souls occurred?
You lost them in a bloodstain, you fool.
Likely story. Just the sort of plausible deniability that snake men rely on to maintain their covers. Get a nice flamberge.
Okay, so since you hit that switch, this will be down that way now. Right? That's how it works. Maybe.
Off the top rope! Orb follows the wind. Yeah, I would expect that switch to be the one that sends Orb this way.
Unless Orb truly cares not for switches.
Orb follows no laws. Orb has no master.
Remember, this next switch attacks behind you.
Attacks behind me and places Orb behind me. And leaves snakes in front of me.
I don't know if it is the switches. I have no idea. Orb.
No gods, no masters, only Orb. So begins the speedrun phase.
you speedrun the narrow bridges?
Yes.
I believe. Believe in a thing called swamp.
My God, this is new territory.
Not really.
Now, how did you get up? There's none of you up there, and there's no way to climb up through that. What are you doing? You don't follow any rules. All fixed. Snake tar hell.
Okay, newbie, are you awake? Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm here.
Do you remember exactly where on the roof the place to drop down to the balcony bonfire is? Because I don't really.
Binoculars.
Yeah, pretty much.
Binoculars,
Okay, good.
stop it.
The problem is I'm about 10 seconds behind the stream. I can't seem to fix that.
It is not
Well,
your time,
yeah.
binoculars.
But it's not nothing.
Rude. It's very weird to see the traps do so little raw damage.
Well, yeah, because it's assumed that they'll knock you off a cliff, down a pit. In the rare chance that you land on solid ground without falling to your death, it's nice that they don't kill you outright.
Orb is on duty. Orb remains vigilant.
At least it's predictable. We don't have to worry about when the hell it's gonna switch to this place. It's here. It's not leaving.
Hey, Snakeman. And confirmation that Snake Men do not touch plates. Then I'll have to do this. Alright, no payoff, but the principle was sound. That's fundamentals. Orb is also over here.
Yeah, I think orb always switches from there to here when you walk through this room.
Do not touch the sides of an active orb.
Yeah.
Please tell me that didn't kill you. Oh no.
There is no safe surface of orb.
There's no such thing as a safe orb.
Treat all orbs with respect. An orb is always loaded. An orb is never safe. The only thing that can stop a bad guy with an orb is a good guy with an orb.
Government trying to take our orbs.
Well-regulated orb militia. Right to keep and bear orb. Never aim an orb at another living thing. You aim it down or at a target. These are definitely at least 8th level orb.
Oh, I love level orb. It's a good Amiga game.
What?
It's a level lore joke. Sorry, that one might have been a bit too esoteric.
Really, if you think about it, orb is perfectly sharp. Round is the new sharp.
That makes no sense.
A perfectly rounded orb will only be in contact with you at an infinitesimally small point of its surface. Highly focused, monomolecular orb.
Oh, I found a better fail to cast spell gif from Bastard Swordsman. I think this one was more accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, when he just tried to... No. Oops. Back on a you died and you got some wizard souls. What a great movie. Snakeman. Snakeman, I know you're in there. Snakeman. Snakeman, come here. Wake up, Snakeman. Perfect. Now about this orb.
Yeah, just do what you did last time. Last time you successfully navigated the orb.
I got this.
No, you don't.
I got this.
It is very hard to go against the orb with your amount of health. I don't think I've ever gone against orb and not gotten hit.
I have, but it's
I
not.
touched base.
It's not at all easy.
I crossed the line. That counts.
I touched home base. I'm safe.
Ref, come on. That was in.
What you have to do is roll at the last second, which means you need to stop sprinting at the almost last second. Because if you sprint and then press O, you'll jump. I really miss trigger jump in Bloodborne. Why did they not keep that from Dark Souls 2?
Did I really only provoke one snake?
It's happened before. Once. The very first time.
Now, I guess.
What a good movie.
What a good genre. I cannot believe it is so hard to find a copy of Buddha's Poem online. Another Shaw Bros movie from around that era with that same level of effects. Like, it's in the same genre of mystical stuff. Effects heavy mysticism kung fu movies. The good shit.
This is
For some reason, it's nowhere.
No, so I found the GIF I was looking for.
Oh, the book! Yeah, Bastard Swordsman is a good movie, so long as you remember that the ostensible main character is the worst character in the movie. Everyone else is far more interesting.
It applies to both movies.
Yeah, both
Bastard
1 and
Swordsman
2. The
and
titular
Return of
Bastard
Bastard
Swordsman
Swordsman.
is the worst dude in both movies.
Yes.
He is also not
The
a
second movie has
swordsman.
the good sense to trade him out for a different character for half the movie.
Yeah, the second movie's much better than the first movie. Because he's not there.
Second movie has the fortune teller.
The second movie has that doctor.
The doctor is also.
I won't treat anyone who knows kung fu.
But we really need you to heal him. Also, what was it? It was like, I hate my father, just like you. Oh, I also hate my father. Okay, I will treat him.
Well, that was at the very tail end of I won't treat him. Okay, so what's our plan here? They go outside, they discuss how they're going to convince this man to go against his principles and save their friend's life. And the plan is to just send the wife of the dying man back into the doctor's office and have him just go hog wild, insulting this man in every way she can think of. Until eventually he's just like, yeah, alright. Until she eventually stumbles onto making... she says, you may as well be running a morgue, or something like that. And it's like, alright, you found me out. My dad's a mortician. I've spent too much of my life around dead bodies. And all that's all fighting does. I don't actually hate kung fu, I hate corpses. And my dad. I'm sorry. I will save your man.
I have watched that movie like 3 times in the span of half a year. And it is still a great movie.
Both scenes that are like good matching scenes of the legendary doctors meeting 2 fighters who have been injured by reasons and having the same reaction of they look the guy over a little bit and then just suddenly eyes wide, just, what? You did what?
The one with Dugu Wudi is my favorite because he literally
He just checks the guy's pulse and then panics. Just, what?
They are both on YouTube. Hold up. Well, luckily, I'm just going to link Return to Bastard Swordsman because they give you an entire summary of the first movie at the beginning of Return of the Bastard Sword.
I mean, there are still good parts in the first movie. I think Chop the Book scene is in the first movie. That's a good
Yes,
thing.
the
There you
whole
go.
book scene.
There is Return of the Bastard Swordsman on YouTube.
It is good.
let's see.
Or lead the way. Orb, I trust
Oh.
you. You are my friend.
Right, that's the issue, is that Bastard Swordsman is taken down off of YouTube, but not Return of Bastard Swordsman.
Yeah, I thought so. That the first one was much more pain to watch. That's why I wound up watching the second one first. But yeah, there is stuff down that ladder and across the pit, or one of
Yeah.
the two at least.
I like this
Does-
puzzle. It's really interesting.
Does the florb there stop falling orb? Like, do they cycle? If I cross florb, is it safe?
Yes.
I don't think so.
The orb in the hole, yes.
Well, I mean, you can walk on it, but orbs will continue
Oh, there's
to roll
a
across it.
ladder. Okay, I now see this ladder. This orb ladder. That leads to... This is just where they keep the rest of the orbs. What a horrible ladder. There's nothing here.
Okay,
This
then
is just
that-
where
that-
the orbs live.
it's across the orb. There's a wider room in there, but orbs will continue rolling, so do keep in mind the orb.
I think that's for if you fall down the hole and don't die.
Yeah, because it's
You
possible
fell
to
down the
fall down
hole
when
when
there's
there
only,
were no
like-
orbs.
Yeah, because it'll slowly fill with orbs as your bonfire life goes along, and you can walk across the top orb. You just have to be wary.
I believe there's a good ring past here.
I honestly don't remember what's over here at all.
Those were some very good-looking adjectives at a glance.
Ah, the covetous gold serpent ring, yes. It increases your item drop rate.
Yep.
There is a pair to this, which is the covetous silver serpent ring, which increases the amount of souls you get when you kill something.
Perfect.
I
Agreed.
prefer the silver one, but the gold one is good too.
There
I
is
fear I
nothing
may
at
have
the end of it.
misjudged.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's it. I think that's it.
The other...
Do not get
Orb is
flattened.
survivable!
Do not get flattened by orb.
I have conquered Orb! Orb has conquered me.
Get
I
out
could not
of there.
handle a second Orb.
Get out of there. No.
Orbs.
You almost made it, too!
Orb is survivable. I just need to headbutt Orb to establish dominance. Earn respect of Orb.
Obviously, Baldur side sword is, aside. The Baldur shield is actually the real treasure there.
The gold serpent ring gets you lots of nice things.
The Baldur shield, I believe, one of the best shields in the game. Has the greatest stability, is very light for its stability. I think it's like six weight, but it hits like the 80 stability.
That is my third Man Serpent Greatsword.
To be fair, you have the greed ring on now, so I
Yes.
am less angry.
Now greed. The age of worm food.
I'm gonna look this up.
Snake Fort, please let me speedrun you. Blighton was willing to allow for speedruns.
Sens is probably the most anti-speedrun place in the game. Like, I really like Sens, but that is a bit of a problem. Although, the second half of it is a bit better.
Oh, I was way off. Okay, so I'm gonna look up because you're using like the kite shield, right, Loon?
Crest right now.
All right, the crest shield. The crest shield is weight 3 at max level and stability 66. The boulder shield is weight 4 and at max level is stability 75.
Of course, all the various crest shields have very high defense against a specific magic type, which justifies their existence.
Yes,
So
that is true.
Not quite
The that crest shield is very good against magic.
yeah, the crest shield's good against magic. The dragon crest shield's good against fire, I think.
Yes.
And grass crest shield is different and is stamina regen. I know there's one for lightning. I don't remember what it's called though.
I don't believe so. I will do a quick Control F crest here.
Whoa, too far.
Crest shield, dragon crest, grass crest. There's only 3.
Oh, okay.
Mistakes have been made.
Oh no.
Grass crest also has pretty good fire resistance too. It's 70%.
That's not bad at all, especially for a shield that also has the stamina regen thing.
Yep, increased stamina regen by 50%. Stacks with Chloranthy Ring. Also the heater
Mistakes
shield is nice.
were made.
Yes, but I am a fan of the Boulder Shield.
I don't know. I used the grass crest shield for stamina before I gave up on shields entirely.
I also just like the way it looks. It's like,
It definitely has that. It's one of the cooler looking shields.
I'm like this real fast. It just, oh, that, Alright, that didn't look right. That real fast. There you go. Surprisingly large for a 4-weight shield.
Can it parry? I don't remember.
Yes, it can parry.
Okay, then it's okay.
How do you lock yourself out of the heater shield? Oh, I guess by killing the undead merchant.
What on earth triggers the orb to go to this place?
One of the arrow traps they walk across.
I don't think so. Because the arrow trap in there might do it, but then it does switch back to targeting you when you move to the other one.
It's either
So
it's either that or it's like lines in the area that you cross because yeah, there's that. Also, my God, Loon.
Orb is my friend.
My God, Loon.
Orb brings me to justice. Believe in orb that believes in you. Right, Mimic does not respawn.
Damn, that was nice. I am incredibly surprised you did not get orb to death there. Nice going.
I have reached an understanding with the orb. He is my friend.
Yeah, good thing about having a magic weapon is it will hit through shields more often than not.
Which direction did I have to exit this thing through? That one? Yes,
Same
that
when you
one.
come in. Or, well, the first time it stops, because the second time it stops is the spike ceiling.
Orb is my friend. Alright, I've reached orb control.
Okay, so the way to the roof is that hallway with the arrow traps coming out of the side of the wall.
Oh, you still have to get through the most dangerous.
Yeah,
swing
there's
traps.
one more place that involves swinging blades, and then you're at the roof. And following the roof is the bonfire.
Good luck, buddy.
No matter which way you send orb, it does not matter.
It matters to orb. Oh, don't think I've started trusting you, statues.
Alright, Saloon, how good are you at timing things?
Frequencies.
So,
Alright, I am at the event horizon of rudeness. I have gauged this precisely. Measured by science. Oh, hey.
nice.
Snakes.
Holy crap! Bleeding!
Yeah.
Let out in one.
I did
Yeah.
not know that they could do that so quickly.
Yeah,
don't
they are using flambergs.
I mean, like,
Cut out all of my blood.
I mean, logically, flamberge bleed, okay, but I hadn't. That was wow.
I'm gonna guess Loon doesn't have much in the way of bleed resistance.
Huh?
Why would he? I mean, the only way you get bleed resistance is by using armor that has it or the bleed ring. And he's not wearing the bleed ring anymore. And the sealer set is not good against bleed. It's not bad against bleed either, I don't think, but, you know. The other way you get bleed resistance is with the resistance
Yeah, the
stat.
priest quad-wield flamberge as well. Nice! What was that noise?
Excellent. Oh,
Ah,
that's great.
bless
Okay,
you,
so
Orb.
that arrow trap in the arrow hallway must trigger it to go this way. That's why it did that. That's why it was facing that way before, after you hit it. Okay.
Now we know.
We still don't know what causes it to go down this place, though.
I think it's the one in this room.
Then what causes it to go down the central path?
Magic? Or, yeah, magic. Nothing at all causes it to go down this path. The orb goes where it's needed. Orb goes this way to fight injustice. Orb knows where it is needed. Orb knew where it was needed. Good boy, Orb. Cool dude. I have returned to the event horizon.
Yeah, this... I actually never really had much trouble with this, the event horizon. I had trouble with the people directly following it, and I think there's another path
Yeah,
above
this
it.
wants you to overthink it. Dane. Dane. You have one job, Stain.
Take down your shield, you fool.
Stain, you get back in my blood where you belong. Stain, please.
Oh no.
My shins! And we're back. Breathing is now permitted.
I will breathe forever. Oh, by the way, if you look up and to the right as you head up that staircase, when you get around to it, you'll see that there's a little ledge. That's where the bonfire is. You drop down onto that staircase from it. That's how you continue on. Of course, you have to drop down onto the bonfire from the roof first, but, you know. Or maybe it's another stairway like this one. Somewhere around here. Ah, yeah, there is still this place. So... this was the problem, because you have these jerks with projectiles.
Fortunately, I'm a magician.
Yep.
That'll do.